Change is coming. Go west, young man, old Horace Greeley wrote. Learn to rope and ride. You can be a cowpoke. Round up cattle, move 'em up the trail. Boy, you'll have some tales to tell. But after 20 good years, it's 1885. The country's seeing the end of the big cattle drives. With the coming of the wire and the fencing of the range, looks like things have gone and changed. Then the 1900s came. They said you disappeared. Trains did the work of moving those steers. Folks migrated to the cities and the towns where a cowboy could not be found. But you were working on the ranches, you were never really gone. Sometimes things got a little rough, but you kept hanging on. 'Cause cowboy is a spirit, it's a state of mind. I don't believe we've seen the last of your kind. Now they're rounding up cattle using ATVs, and they have virtual auctions on RFD. But you're still out there, you still drag them to the fire. I don't believe it's time to retire. You can only look back at the past for so long, shed a tear, shed your fears. It's time to move on. It's a brave new world, it's changing every minute, but I know there's a place for the cowboy in it. Change is coming. It's time to cowboy up. Get your pony moving or they'll leave you in the dust. This ain't no time for quitters, but you're better than that. Change is coming fast.
All right, let's start with a couple downbeats here, boys. A couple hits. Well, I feel tears rolling up from down deep inside, like my heart's got a big break, and a stab of loneliness sharp and painful that I may never shake. You might think that I'm taking it hard since you broke me off with a call. You might wager that I'll hide up in sorrow, and I might lay right down and bawl. Now the race is on and here comes pride up the backstretch. Heartaches are going to the inside. My tears are holding back, y'all, trying not to fall. My heart's out of the running, true love scratch for another's sake. The race is on and it looks like heartaches, and the winner loses all. One day I ventured in love, never once suspecting what the final results would be. Now I live in fear of waking up each morning and finding that you're gone from me. There's an ache and a pain in my heart for the name of the one that I hated to face. Somebody else came out to win her, and I came out in second place. Now the race is on and here comes pride up the backstretch. Heartaches are going to the inside. My tears are holding back, y'all, trying not to fall. My heart's out in the running, true love scratch for another's sake. The race is on and it looks like heartache, and the winner loses all. Now the race is on and it looks like heartache, and the winner loses all. That's a metaphorical song.
You're a smart man, aren't you, Mr. Neff?
Well, I've been at it 11 years.
Doing pretty well?
It's a living. living room was still stuffy from last night's cigars. The windows were closed and the sunshine coming in through the Venetian blind showed up the dust in the air. On the piano in a couple of fancy frames were Mr. Dietrichson and Lola, his daughter by his first wife. They had a bowl of those little red goldfish on the table behind the big Davenport. But to tell you the truth, Keys, I wasn't a whole lot interested in goldfish right then. I was thinking about that dame upstairs and the way she had looked at me. The living room was still stuffy from last night's cigars. The windows were closed and the sunshine coming in through the Venetian blind showed up the dust in the air. On the piano in a couple of fancy frames were Mr. Dietrichson and Lola, his daughter by his first wife. They had a bowl of those little red goldfish on the table behind the big Davenport. But to tell you the truth, Keys, I wasn't a whole lot interested. I wasn't a whole lot interested in goldfish right then. I was thinking about that dame upstairs and the way she had looked at me.
Now, why don't you drop by tomorrow evening around 8:30? He'll be in then.
Who?
My husband. You were anxious to talk to him, weren't you?
Yeah, I was, but I'm sort of getting over the idea, if you know what I mean.
These are not ways of Toltec. So many times I jump into these love ways, and so many times I jump without the shields. So I am forgiven. So I am forgiven. I once knew a girl who found the lost moment. She joined the circus. She flew the trapeze. She thought us all to. She taught us all how to fly. So I am forgiven. So I am forgiven. Never has the world been loyal. Teachers came and they left. Only the remnants of their civilization, only the toys of their invention. And so I am forgiven.
This is a finale piece of the regular show, and there'll be some bonus stuff. I know it's way too long, but usually the tradition has been the Greg Turner opens, and what you did for the Cocteau show. So I decided to reverse it, and Mr. Turner is going to do a finale of a song, a cover that's very fitting. Turner has been busy finishing a book of short stories called True Tales from Hell, Hallucinations of an Angry Samoan, and it's going to publisher in LA, Gary Panter and Dave Lebo doing illustrations to be out in the spring. Greg Turner, many of you may have heard of him. He was in the Angry Samoans in the 80s and played around town. And yeah, so let's check that out. I kind of, somebody chopped together a little video for it, and you know the song, Creedence, Bad Moon Rising. But there's a positive. I mean, Fogarty's are great. And it's the Greg Turner Group, which means it's David Barsanti and Sarah Meadows in the band that you'll hear a little bit. And Jim Stoughton helped with the video, as did some guy. And so enjoy the last song, get a little dance on, and thank you so much. I'll be back to say goodbye. Goodbye. Toast. We're going to toast it after the song. So dance, get ready to toast, because I'm finally having a drink. Listen up now. Ow.
I see a bad moon arising. Oh, I see trouble on the way. I see earthquakes and lightning. I see bad times today. Don't go out tonight, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. I hear hurricanes are blowing. I think the end is coming soon. Oh, I see rivers overflowing, and I hear the voice of rage and ruin. Don't come out tonight, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Hope you have got your things together. Hope you are quite prepared to die. Looks like we're in for nasty weather. One eye is taken for an eye. Don't come out tonight, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Don't come out tonight, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. There's a bad moon on the rise. There's a bad moon on the rise.
The last high tide panic sucked from the beach, ready to sail out to the unknown. No point in staying on this island forever. Nothing here but people burning palm trees and calling it positivity. The smoke stings my lungs. Life is short, the ocean is terse. But standing on a beach with a scorching chest is not existence. There is more to life than the ocean hitting the horizon. So on this pastel night, I push a crude raft made of burnt palm trees past the surf. The nose pops up, throwing my head back as I struggle to paddle. Fright engrosses my chest as anxiety of not making it becomes real. The tide seemed right, but with a blink of an eye, all is not fine. My mind says, you will die tonight. The ocean rejects, throwing me from the raft, frantically swimming towards a chaotic surface, struggling for breath. Riptides pull me below. Pink strips, sunsets, evaporates to darkness. I've taken my last breath. Bubble words of goodbye, my love. Goodbye, my life. Goodbye, my island. This is where I die, under the tide. I close my eyes as my limbs go soft. My body descends towards the bottom of the ocean. It's okay though. I don't mind. At least I tried. In that moment of acceptance, peace falls upon me. The anxiety washes away. I open my eyes to pastel colors of an anxious free life. Gently I swim the surface of Pacific water. Waves are calm, the ocean lazy, no reason to kill me now. My hand grips a wet, ashy palm tree raft, pulling my body back up top. Life is stable now, so softly I paddle. I turn my head around, watching the island drift off towards the horizon. Flipping the vantage point, I stared at my whole life. I'm finally alive in the changing tide of my life.
Gonna ride this train, ride it straight and true. And I hope at the end of the day this train takes me home to you. 'Cause we all need a home we can ride back to. When the sun's going down and your tiring day is through, I could use a good horse to carry my load. 'Cause we all need a little bit of help sometimes just to get on down that road. I'm gonna treat you good, I'm gonna treat him kind. I'm gonna treat him like I wanna be treated if love was mine. When the cold wind blows and the thunder rolls, and the dust devils swirl like the end of the world, and you're scared down in your soul, you're gonna need a good friend right next to you. Together you can weather any storm, you can make it through. Your own trail, I hope it's straight and true. And at the end of the day, I hope you find your way to the one who waits for you. Have a horse and some friends right by your side. Good trail, good horse, good friends makes a mighty good ride. When the cold wind blows and the thunder rolls, and the dust devils swirl like the end of the world, and you're scared down in your soul, you're gonna need some good friends right next to you. Together you can weather any storm, you can make it through. Have a horse and some friends right by your side. Good trail, good horse, good friends makes a mighty good ride.
Just a little high-headed, that's a plain to see. Don't get above your reason, stay down to earth with me. Now looky here, gal, don't you high-head me. I ain't forgotten what you used to be when you didn't have nothing, that was plain to see. Don't get above your reason, stay down to earth with me. Bibles don't mean nothing to me, you see. Don't get above your raisin, stay down to earth with me. Now look here, gal, you better be yourself and leave that other stuff on the shelf. You're a country baby, and that's plain to see. Now get above your raisin, stay down to earth with me.
Change is coming. Go west, young man, old Horace Greeley wrote. Learn to rope and ride. You can be a cowpoke. Round up cattle, move 'em up the trail. Boy, you'll have some tales to tell. But after 20 good years, it's 1885. The country's seen the end of the big cattle drives. With the coming of the wire and the fencing of the range, looks like things have gone and changed. Then the 1900s came. They said you disappeared. Trains did the work of moving those steers. Folks migrated to the cities and the towns where a cowboy could not be found. But you were working on the ranches. You were never really gone. Sometimes things got a little rough, but you kept hanging on. 'Cause cowboy is a spirit. It's a state of mind. I don't believe we've seen the last of your kind. Now they're rounding up cattle using ATVs, and they have virtual auctions on RFD. But you're still out there. You still drag them to the fire. I don't believe it's time to retire. You can only look back at the past for so long. Shed a tear. Shed your fears. It's time to move on. It's a brave new world. It's changing every minute. But I know there's a place for the cowboy in it. Change is coming. It's time to cowboy up. Get your pony moving or they'll leave you in the dust. This ain't no time for quitters, but you're better than that. Change is coming fast.
All right, let's start with a couple downbeats here, boys. A couple hits. 1, 2, 3. Well, I feel tears welling up from down deep inside, like my heart's got a big break, and a stab of loneliness sharp and painful that I may never shake. You might think that I'm taking it hard since you broke me off with a call. You might wager that I'll hide up in sorrow if I might lay right down and bawl. Now the race is on and here comes pride up the backstretch. Heartaches are going to the inside. My tears are holding back, y'all, trying not to fall. My heart's out of the running, true love scratch for another's sake. The race is on and it looks like heartaches, and the winner loses all.
Tractor broke down, boss sent me to town to pick up some rods for the welding. Well, it was rainy and cold and I was needing a jolt of that caffeinated hangover helper. I saw a sign with a cup, so I parked the truck, a place named for celebrity. Dear Starbucks. It was the middle of the day, folks were typing away, talking up storms on their cell phones. There's nobody I knew to give a how do you do, and the music wasn't Haggard or George Jones. Then a teenage girl with bright purple curls said Frappuccino is half price today. I said, no ma'am. I want black, hot, and certainly not from France or mocha or latte. Pour it into the mug, fill it all the way up. I just want some cowboy coffee. Well, she said, if you like something nice, we got iced pumpkin spice, or maybe espresso pompagna. The cafe bistro we've got, well, it's served really hot, so try not to spill any on ya. And if you buy a CD, you get a bran muffin free. Why, that's John Tesh who's playing right now. No, man, I like black, hot, and certainly not from France or mocha or latte. Pour it into my mug, fill her all the way up. I just want some cowboy coffee. Well, it was easy to see she had nothing for me, so I walked on down to the hardware. And from the back room I could smell sweet perfume. It buckled my knees what I found there. Well, old Bob had a pot, it was a bubbling hot, and a line of cowboys out the door. 'Cause it was black, hot, and certainly not from France or mocha or latte. Well, I held out my mug and old Bob filled her up. Man, I finally got my cowboy coffee. Bob charged me for my cowboy coffee. $5 for my cowboy coffee. Reckon I might try some of them bran muffins after all.
Hi, Jules. I just love chatting with you. How's Julesworks coming along? I bet you have a lot of musical numbers, but do you have any comedy? I've been working on a comic rant for you, but there's this little problem. You know, it's the end of the month, and I am out of money. Do you think you could send me a Target gift card? Then I could buy the props and have something perfect for Theater Walk.
Are you waiting just for me, my darling? Are you waiting just for me, my darling? Are you waiting just for me, my darling? While I'm far across the deep blue sea, or have you found someone else, my darling? Please tell me, are you waiting just for me? While I'm writing you tonight, my darling, there's such a burning deep down in my chest. I know you promised that you would be faithful, but darling, tell me, have you stood the test? Are you waiting just for me, my darling? While I'm far across the deep blue sea, or have you found someone else, my darling? Please tell me, are you waiting just for me? Cause to doubt you, not because you've always been so true and kind, but now my spirit keeps on sinking lower, for fear that a new love you might find. Are you waiting just for me, my darling, while I'm far across the deep blue sea, or have you found someone else, my darling? Please tell me, are you waiting just for me? Now maybe it is just the way I'm feeling that makes me write this letter to you, dear. But somehow I just can't sleep at night, dear, because losing you has been my greatest fear. Are you waiting just for me, my darling, while I'm far across the deep blue sea, or have you found someone else, my darling? Please tell me, are you waiting just for me? Are you waiting just for me, my darling, while I'm far across the deep blue sea, or have you found someone else, my darling? Please tell me, are you waiting just for me?
Grandpa Banana's band, huh? Yeah, and we got Grandpa Banana's latest release right there on our, right in front of Cal. Cal going, yes, yes, yes. I'll do anything for you.
Eric will care. Vampire bat. Cuddling up, sucking my blood, curling up under the rug. Caracal cat, vampire bat, caracal cat.
Ça va être ma question.
Non, si tu t'intéresses à moi, ça veut dire que tu commences à t'intéresser à toi.
C'est intéressant.
Bien sûr que tu l'es. T'es beau, intelligent.
Arrête de te foutre de ma gueule.
Mais si, je t'assure, c'est tout là-dedans. T'es incapable de le voir, de le sortir.
Je sais, je sais. Je sais.
Regarde dans la glace. Qu'est-ce que tu vois? Regarde dans la glace. Qu'est-ce que tu vois?
Moi, je suis sublime.
Merci. À côté d'elle, qu'est-ce que tu vois? Tu vois reste?
Non, tu trouves?
Oui. Avant, tu voyais que de la mer. Maintenant, au moins, tu vois plus rien. T'as bien essayé la place. Maintenant, faut y mettre quelque chose sur ce coquille vide. Oui.
Je sais.
Oui. Oui. Regarde bien, devant toi. Y'a rien qui t'intéresse dans ce beau visage.
Pas grand-chose.
Regarde bien dans tes yeux. Qu'est-ce que tu vois?
De la gentillesse.
Oui, il y en a beaucoup. Oui.
Je sais.
Oui. Oui.
Tractor broke down, boss sent me to town to pick up some rods for the welding. Well, it was rainy and cold and I was needing to
So, hi. What's your problem? That's a cute, creepy cat staring at me, but that shouldn't be the case. Is anything working? Anyway, should be working. There's no reason why it's not. It is. Right? No. I can't even find the damn chat. There it is. It's working? The chat, because it switches to top chat. Oh, I know. I hate that. Yeah, you want it in live chat, but that's not me. I don't think there's anything I can do about that setting. But now I see your chat. God, my computer is mad, and my internet. I can't even. Anyway. All right. Well, hi. Welcome. I think you're hearing me. That's an awful delay. What's going on around here? I don't want to go check. You hear me, right? True, never seen that before. Burn at the timer. Oh, hey, thanks. Yeah, worked hard on that. You don't hear me yet. Is this thing really? That's like mega delay. I really don't understand. What's actually playing right now? It seems like there's trouble. Trouble at mill. I don't know. YouTube? You're a tube. You do hear me, right? Now you don't hear me. But then you'll hear me. Hi. You hear me? That's still cowboy coffee. What's happening around here? I don't know. Let's try it.
Yeah, come on down. We're gonna have fun. The Julesworks Follies for everyone. So come on down. We're gonna make it right. That Julesworks Follies with you tonight. Right, have fun at the show.
Thanks, Michael Handler. Just made us a trailer. Okay, well, here we go. Look, here's the first intro. I don't think there's anything I can do about the audio, stuff. But anyways, I'm typing to you. There you go. I think it's on. So, I'm not going to say much since it's way late. But these things are processing. I was trying to get audio. I was editing all day. Believe me, like I've said, every show, no matter... Can't talk over thunder. I'm sure you heard that. No matter how... depends on your fans, I guess. No matter how... What am I saying? Doesn't matter. Shut up. Hi, this is Stephen Jules Rubin, and welcome, little intro stuff, to the 8th monthly Julesworks Follies. And we, now that we've learned all this, and there's a delay, but you were watching stuff. All these other tech woes have mostly not been me. Caused by me, I promise. Sounds like BS, but it isn't. We're having internet problems, and we're having processing problems, and there's just problems. That's life. But we're here, and I think it's working, and it's going to go back to good, or not. And anyway, I just wanted to say there are some thank yous. Of course, all of you, and everyone listening, and if this is your first month, then we are going to carry on with many of our traditions, including... God, it keeps going out like that. Anyway, including audio is okay, right? When you get to me, Stella's coming. You're gonna have to keep rebuffering, I guess. It just seems like it's trouble. Sorry. Anyway, I really don't think it's my fault. All right. So I just lost my thought. Oh, El Camilo Osorio, who used to be in our show a lot. makes a return thanks to Rose Provan, who you know and love when you see her piece. And I hear it. I hear Stella now. There she is. Stella's coming. Good connection. That's right. So to the impatient people, fuck you. Anyway, we're going to have a good time. So we've got, like I typed, a bunch of premieres. Lots of people are passing away. Now, it's none of it from COVID. John Prine was. It's age. You got to think about people that used 60. I think if I lived to be 60, it would be a miracle. So it's kind of like people dying from 70, 80. Of course, it's fine to tribute them, the artists or your family members. But, I mean, nobody, 70 to 80, 90, 100. Anyway, so that's part of why people are like, why are so many people dying? Because so many people are living longer. But it has been a lot of people. It was Nancy Griffith. All in the same period. Nancy Griffith, please tell me you edited and streamed bunches of computers. No, of course I didn't. I don't have 2 computers. I have Rose's, but it's not working. The editing will be done. That's why the delay, because I'm trying to get the audio right, and I didn't realize other things could take too long. But it's fine. It's almost done. It's not interfering. It was interfering with my brain, but that doesn't work. Good connection! You gonna buy me another computer? I barely have this one. All right. Hi, welcome everybody. Glad you made it, Yarn. We're just getting going. So audio is good. So, but besides the tributes that you're gonna see of folks passing away, before Charlie Watts was that one, and I've even seen. We saw the Everly Casino. Everly brother, Don Everly, Nancy Griffith, and Tom T. Hall within days. So, like I typed, I wrote both our beloved musicians, Jim Jones and David Tom, that they might want to do tributes to either. And like I said, it was really impressive. David Tom didn't even answer. His answer was sending me the video. Jim Jones thought, no, I need to air this thing you'll see. And Rose Porvine in the skip with the Primitive Alchemy Osorio. I found some things from my spirit young artist. I call him Nicola Salas. You're going to see Margot Cole sent a beautiful song that made me cry in a good way. The return also, in addition to Alchemy, of some very loyal, the younger person, youngest of the 3 people you'll see in the clan of Mackenzie, actually, like, literally grew up watching our live shows. Crystal has been a friend for a million years, filmmaker. She's not involved at the moment. She's off doing her life, but her daughter, Lexi, brings her kids, and that's what you're going to see in many snippets. And the toast finale carries on. Greg Turner, finale song will carry on. As to what happens after the finale stuff, jumping ahead before we come back. In terms of the length, we'll see. Since we're starting late, we've got a lot of intro stuff, but I'll be happy to, just like last time, if y'all are chatting, air the other stuff. But the cream of the show is longer, is a good amount. We got some Sean Hillen stuff, lots of puppets you'll see, and we've got a tribute, the literary lotto that's usually me randomly reading a Red Shuttleworth and Melanie Lamb Faithful poem will also include the other premiere. Like I said, you've seen the cover and heard the songs from the forthcoming newest Greg Turner album, and the cover of his book Confessions of a Young Simone. Well, it's ready. Almost nobody has it yet. I will tell you how you can get it too, if you want, when we get there. And we're gonna get a snippet of that. And Jim Jones has 2 songs, a little extra piece. And I think that's enough intro. It's going to get wackier as we go, but we're going to start off with some stuff you're going to see, and I'll tell you what it is. So here comes the first scene, and as usual, I've got the scenes built up, this time better than before, and I hope, don't jinx it. And so, thank you all for joining, and I remember, I knew I was. So that's the show overview. The serious stuff, besides people that we know of. Oh, and I recorded last night a karaoke session, and I was still getting videos from people till the 3 a.m. and today. So that's also part of the thing. So don't be pointing your fingers at me about time. I'll kick your fucking ass. No, it's fine. I don't think anybody did complain. I haven't read the chat. At this point, I don't know if I'm gonna. Anyway, so the seriousness is a couple local figures have passed away in the theater arts scene. So I want to dedicate this show in honor of 2 people who have anybody that ever interacted with these people will say the same thing. And I'm not going to be negative, but I'm just going to say there are other folks and other entities currently alive that would not get the same of the following that everybody agrees with, which is that both Rebecca Morgan and John Hayes, who once worked over the board members or both of the Santa Fe Playhouse. Rebecca Morgan was doing stuff at our beloved Teatro Paraguas when just about everybody left the Playhouse boards and became Teatro Paraguas, Argos, all these great people that you'll see more of. Margot Cole, thank you. So the positive movement forward, in my words and thoughts as we get ready to start the first scene, is that Rebecca Morgan had passed away recently, and she did a lot for children's theater, but she did a lot for Julesworks. So I just want to say, because this, as we joked, you've probably heard, but I'll repeat it, because the Cocteau that was our live venue for so long, we used to joke, since every other venue we had used, about 5 prior, we've been doing this about a decade live, and now this way, and we'll carry on doing both, I was saying, but no live plans right away. Our local folks trying to do live events doesn't seem, so we're going to carry on with this for now. And anyway, but I'm glad some of the loyalists are returning and new people every time and blah, blah, blah. And I was just saying Rebecca Morgan, so we did the show at Warehouse 21, thank you, Anna Reinhardt, that's where we started doing the show, and we did a showcase before the various changeovers in the Playhouse where, I mean, I'm just going to be blunt. At the Playhouse, if you're in there, click, you get cast. If you're not, you don't. And you want to argue with that, you're wrong. So anyway, and this is a good example. Rebecca Morgan led us to a showcase. Rod Harrison joined. Tone Forrest was involved. It was a very different, great kind of show with more theatrical pieces. And a lot of people came. I was working next door overnight at the Inn of the Five Graces. And I had, they're not customers, whatever they are, actually show up for the show next door. And so anyway, Rebecca Morgan, and then she says, I think she said the board was surprised to hear that everything went well and that we could do more, and then came back, the board changed their mind. And that's the typical bullshit nonsense that you hear, and I'm not going to say anything negative after that. But so Rebecca Morgan was a wonderful person and stopped working there promptly after that happened, not because of it. But luckily every time we had a venue close, and we weren't trying to do it all the time, we were trying to do an annual showcase, we then closed the Lucky Bean, like I said, the Rouge Cat, the Aztec, and it joked once we settled into the Jean Cocteau that we would close that, and turns out we did, but we didn't. We didn't close any of those. So anyway, Rebecca Morgan, a lot of children's theater and other theater, and just a wonderful woman, very supportive, even when folks might have been whispering her not to be. And John Hayes is the same thing. John Hayes, everybody has a story of John Hayes being at every show. He watched this stuff. He came to our shows. He would see almost everything, and we had a bond, he and I, because he also worked overnight. I wonder if I should go get his job. In fact, he was like a security guard or monitoring the opera, the beautiful opera house, and I'm sure he loved it. He loved being up late. He loved theater and film and arts. He would love this, and we love him. And never, always a good word. He was on the board of the Playhouse for a bit. They dumped him, and he carried on supporting everyone. I saw him at a few funerals, Betty Smith for sure. And just a wonderful, very mellow, very humble, but wonderful man, and very supportive. So both Rebecca, right, Margot, I see Rebecca was a teacher. So both just, John Hayes being more probably in the realm of someone like me as a guy who works other jobs, but just supportive. I hope that most people, other than when I mouth off like I occasionally do, but I just don't feel that I should not. Life is too short to not be honest. And so when I say things like the Playhouse is cliquey, if they gave a shit about my opinion, I would give it to them. I wouldn't say it behind the back or just on this live stream, because they are that way. So anyway, I hope they have a great melodrama coming up. Teatro Paraguas is trying to do some great live events, and we're almost ready to get this going, so I just want to settle in and give a little, I don't have any, here, energy, water. We'll start with this toast to Rebecca. She did, I know, isn't that great? They helped everyone, that's the thing, is that nobody, I'm trying to be positive, everybody who ever interacted with Rebecca, I mean, she was prickly, and so was John, but she was wonderful, would say that both, and as a teacher, prickles as such are going to help you learn. And John Hayes, as a fan, or whatever he was, just the cool-ass dude. And Robert Knott wrote a great piece on both, I think, but on Hayes more recently. And it was just, the way he had just described himself was beautiful, but I don't have it in front of me. So anyway, cheers to those people. Thank you. Cheers. That's energy water. That's not bad. Nice bottle. Fruity. Oh, delicious. And yes, I don't think it's rained yet. Oh, look at this. I'm going to show you the colors. Hold up. Wait a minute. Thunder. Look at that. Well, you can't really tell. Anyway, it's really beautiful here right now. Yes, we have been getting blessed with rains every afternoon as we want and need in August. And let's get going, right? Y'all ready? Can I get it ready? Can I get it ready? Someone type it ready, and then I'll start. Someone type it ready and an amen. And the first piece while I'm stalling and being a pain in the butt. And then once I see a ready or two, then I'm going to, yes, puppets. Once I see a ready or two, a lot of puppets, I'm going to start. But I don't see no readies, unless it's not showing me because it's slow. Any readies? Any readies? Gosh, that's way behind. That's like welcoming yarn. Whoa! Goodness gracious. I don't see a ready. I guess we're not ready. Uh-oh, Rose got her phone back to March. All right, hold on. Oh, Rose. Let me send her the link again. What did you do? Don't touch it. She's not hearing me. All right, Rose. Well, she's not in the first segment. But no one has said ready. Is anybody ready? Does anybody want to see this crap? I don't see it ready. Am I on the wrong page? Is it ready? Can I get it ready? Yes. Oh, that's great, Margot. Margot's stepping in. Oh, and JoJo Tarnoff deserves a shout out. We love JoJo. I love all those people. And Alex we say goodbye to. Is somebody going to say ready? Prickly pear cactus is sweet on the inside. That's a wonderful comment. Yes. Well, there's just like you get older and you find what you love and you find what really drives you nuts. But no one has said ready, so I guess you're not ready. You just want me to keep talking? Thank you. Thank God. Speaking of teachers, thank God for Oregon sunshine. All right, y'all. I was going to stall and say the pieces, but since I got it ready, Metaforos. Shh. Thunder. Up in Heaven. John Prine's Tree of Forgiveness. Rebecca Morgan. John Hayes. Jason Lickstraw, my friend that we talked about a couple months ago. I mean, I guess, now that I think about it, this week has been the first, I guess maybe the famous people count, of not somebody, it's been like 2 or 3 months of every 5 days, more often than once a week. Somebody I know or knew of, not real old necessarily, died. But anyway, we're going to move on. We got lots of readies. So positive celebration of those who supported people and lived good lives. No, length is not how we judge. And that is why when I say obnoxious or whatever there are things, I somewhat feel bad. But that's why I try not to say anything that I wouldn't say to that person. So anyway, that is not a positive. So we're going to switch this positive before I hit start. Thank you all for joining. Thanks for being patient. And thank you once again to all the performers you'll see, to those that are going to be in future months, to y'all watching, and to Rebecca Morgan for all the people whose lives she positively impacted, John Hayes, and that's inspirational. And the same thing, that's why people, no one's like, oh my God, Charlie Watts died, he's 80. It's just that he was considered a very nice guy and sort of the literal and figurative backbeat of keeping the Stones together. Nancy Griffith was considered she taught, not in schools, but you'll hear that from Jim Jones. And Tom T. Hall was a hoot. And so, that's enough of that. Let's start the show.
In my dear old southern home, I was happy as I could be, where the mockingbirds sing at night while I rest in that little old log cabin by the sea. Yodelay, 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 yodelay. made them sad. But someday I'm going back to that little cabin shack where I spend my happy days as a lad. Yodelay, 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 yodelay. Goodbye, friends, I'm leaving today. Goodbye, I'm going far away. I'll be happy as can be on my dear old mother's knee in that little old log cabin by the sea. Yodelay, 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 yodelay.
Welcome to Jerry Nick. Oh, what are you doing?
Watching Fortnite.
I specifically said in the rulebook, no Fortnite on the cast.
Yeah, but this guy's so cool.
Yeah, he looks extremely cringy. Please get off the stage if you don't stop watching Fortnite.
No, this stuff is cool. He's explaining fish and underwater and the new sky eye.
Seriously, get off. I'm gonna fire you if you don't!
Hey man, did you drink my soy milk?
What? Yeah, I mean, no, I would never drink your soy. Milk is disgusting, like, ew, like gross, like soybeans, like beans and milk, those don't even go together. Or do they like feed the cow beans and then it pees out milk?
No.
You know what, don't even answer that. I don't even want to know the answer to that question. You disgust me, like, oh my god, the fact that you drink soy milk sickens me almost as much as the fact that you think that I would drink your soy milk. I mean, like, come on, I'm a trustworthy guy. How long have we known each other?
You moved in yesterday.
That's what I'm saying, forever, alright? You know everything about me, like the fact that I have 4 testicles.
Dude.
So it really grinds my gears that you would accuse me of something like this because there is no way I would ever betray your trust.
Look man, the only reason I'm asking is because you are literally holding what looks like a glass of soy milk in your hand.
Oh, this isn't soy milk. It's sperm?
Look, the only reason I'm asking is because you're holding a glass of what looks like soy milk in your hand.
Fucking shit, fuck. You know what? Don't even answer that. God damn it.
Did you drink my soy milk?
Okay, cut.
I have to vomit everywhere. God, I can't even deal with this anymore. Like, do they just feed the milk to the cow and the cow feeds out milk?
Hello, I'm Sean Hewlin. Welcome to Ghost Light Sessions. Happy to be here. Song called From the Rain.
Each tear ain't the same. each falls its own way. There's no fathoming, it's plain. I need a moment from the rain. And if I hold on, grasping for tomorrow, will you walk with me this way? No more summers filled with sorrow. And years with peaceful rain. I need a moment from the rain. I can't count the lives that's gone, or forgive this fake divide. You see, the wars are never won. With the battles drawn as lies. And if I hold on, grasping for tomorrow, will you walk with me this way? No more summers filled with sorrow. And years with peaceful rain. I need a moment from the rain. I need a moment from the rain.
Tonight on Jerry News, did you know that mac and cheese ice cream is more valuable than you think? And also, more people doing stupid things in quarantine. Tonight on Jerry News.
All right. Hi. I didn't change. Oh, that's no good. All right. I'm going to keep talking, but don't watch. That's not acceptable. I'm sorry. I still haven't gone to the bathroom. But that's okay. No peeking. I'm in the changing room. Okay. It still hasn't rained, but it rained. That's why. It drizzled, I guess. Didn't pour. Okay. Hi. So, looks and sounds great. Thank you. That was, and we'll carry right on. Get your hands out of your shirt, you disgusting human. Sorry. I'm like at home. I'm just like, hi, guys. Anyway, I love it. All right. So, you saw the snippet from beloved Uncle D.T. David Tom that was in the theater walk. Thank God that they didn't try to do that in a week live. It's just not time. Luckily, we learned how to do this. Some of them didn't. Anyway, really, I'm just rushing to get to the next scene so I can go to the bathroom and get a drink. It's time. Tech stuff's over. Make sure I get them videos. And then, anyway, yes, Margot, I have one computer. I don't think that was causing any problems. It was causing me to be delayed doing it, but you were listening to the intro pieces, which I did not give you all a call back, but I think you know those pieces, and I can do that later. Anyway, then we had the first there's going to be 9 of those little Jerry News Network snippets, and then from Ace, the younger brother, who you'll see with the mom, Lexi, in the finale, but they all work together on those, and Ace this is the most active little Ace has been, which is great. So he has 3 little clips, and all are very short. Some music from them, but that was the first one, and I picked the titles. They sent me 10 that I got at 3 in the morning, and the other 3 from Ace, so I call it Fish. And then that is a new one from Nicoa, and Nicoa Salas. He told me, because I would ask him, and sometimes he'd answer too late.
he said I could always just grab anything that I wanted to air from his YouTube channel. And that one was new. So, Did You Drink My Soy Milk? And it was with Ian Tudora, Princess Zelda, these are the credits, Lighting and DP, Annie Wade, Audio and Camera, Ian Tudora, and then he wrote, says in the credits, this is Nicola's words. So Nicola says in the credits, but this was just so I could put a comedy clip on my Actors Access. But regardless, it was fun to make. Here's the full thing with those credits I gave you. Yay! So Nicola Salas was making his acting reel. Actors Access is a way that even locally now, your agent here, if you have one, will tell you to upload with EcoCast to Actors Access. And you can go to Actors Access and just look for stuff and travel the world and get one line. Anyway, and then Sean Healy, Lensic Ghostlight Sessions, as I typed, but we'll say, thank you to Lensic and Sean for the permission to air that. I thought that was beautiful. We saw Coke clips last time, and there's one coming later. That was From the Rain, a bit different for Sean. And then snippet 2 from Jerry's News Network, Ice Cream Dragon shirt. Or what shirt? I don't even know what shirt you're seeing. Wrong screen. My shirt? His shirt? Am I behind? What are you seeing? I'm so confused. Maybe I'm behind. My computer is lagging. I don't know. Oh yeah, I got two different things. One browser is showing one thing. Yeah, it's definitely. Margot just sent me a note privately. It's definitely. Other than that, I was still editing those things to trying to do the sound earlier. Most of these woes today are not me. It's just the internet. Anyway, doesn't matter. Okay, so. Ready for one of our tributes to Nancy Griffith, Jim Jones, and Rose. I hope you're back. Oh, Jesus. Let me check my text. She hasn't even answered me. Are you back? You're on almost next after Jim Jones. So I guess I need to keep talking to see if she answers. But then maybe if she answers, she's in trouble. I tried to get her to figure out how to... Her computer is over here. She done locked herself out, but good. And I said it. Finally, it was going to an email of someone who's deceased. It's not funny, but so I got. She's locked out. She can't get her PIN back, and then they want to send an email to somebody that isn't alive that's going to tell her that didn't give her the PIN. So I helped out, but then we rescued it with my other email, Jules Purr, but it said it could take up to a month, and I wrote to Microsoft directly on her behalf that I'm just trying to help. Anyway, blah blah blah. So that's why she's watching from her computer. Phone, and I don't even know if she's here. Did she give up? I don't want to play her piece if she's not back. Well, then I'll skip that piece and we'll play it later. So anyway, that'll be clunky, but that won't be my fault. Jim Jones, tributing Nancy Griffith. Margot is either going to be after Jim Jones if I skip Rose, if I don't confirm she's on. With her beautiful pieces. It really did make me tear up. It was lovely. In honor of the students at the Brooklyn and UK Music Outreach Project, she says. But that'll make more sense when you hear the piece. And there's a third snippet from the Jerry News Network, the man behind the curtain. So if I don't skip Rose, that's about 10 minutes. This won't be long at all. And Rose has not answered. Rose, are you in the chat? I don't know. The cat didn't get a credit. I agree with you, Susie, but I didn't make that video. So no, they didn't give a cat a credit, and we should probably make a formal complaint. It's Niko. He's got the apostrophe A, SALAS. Go to Facebook and complain. He'll be happy. All right. So, Rose, are you there or not? All right. Well, one thing I can do before I hit start is I'll move Margot to be before Rose. I'll move Rose to the end of the next segment. And that's going to start it. So take it away. Enjoy the next pieces.
So my friend Stephen Jules Rubin, who hosts some musical stuff and some theatrical stuff up in Santa Fe, has a radio program, and just an all-around good guy. And he works on Wednesday nights and often doesn't get to watch this until the next day. But he had asked a favor of me. He does at the end of the month. Each month he does puts together a special Follies thing that he puts online, and people send in videos, and I've been doing that for quite some time. And he asked me if I had any. As Bob Yoho pointed out, Tom T. Hall passed away just last week, and we also lost the great singer-songwriter Nancy Griffith, a Texas girl, and he wanted to know if I had anything by either one of them, and I'm going to do a song. Nancy didn't write it. It was written by Bill Staines, who Dave Levinson and Margaret Kroll have hosted in their house for a house concert, and good Lord willing and the creek don't rise, maybe again this October they'll get to do it, depending on how things play out. But anyway, Bill Staines wrote this song, but Nancy Griffith was the first person to record it, and I always think of her when I play this song, as well as Bill, of course, and it's just tragic that we lost her. She was only 68, which depends on where you're sitting as to how old that seems. Seems kind of young to me, and I saw Nancy from the very beginning of her career at the Kerrville Folk Festival, from the time that she was a new folk winner in 1978, and then came back and played the festival many times. And I think people recognize when like Bette Midler's version of a song from a distance that was written by the great singer-songwriter Julie Gold won the Grammy. And so when Julie Gold got up to accept her Grammy, the first person she thanked was Nancy Griffith, because Nancy had been doing her song for years. And so anyway, this is for Nancy Griffith. Was clear, stars were shining, the moon came up, so quiet in the sky. All the people gathered round while the band was a-tuning. I can hear 'em now, playing Coming Through the Rye. She was dressed in blue, she looked so lovely, just a gentle flower, a small town girl. Then he took her hand, they danced to the music with a single smile. She became his world, and they danced all night to the fiddle and the banjo. Their drifting tunes seemed to fill the air so long ago, but they still remember how they fell in love at the Roseville Fair. Oh, they courted well, courted dearly. They rocked for hours in the front porch chair. Then a year went by since the night that he met her, and he made her his at the Roseville Fair. And they danced all night to the fiddle and the banjo. The drifting tunes seemed to fill the air so long ago, but they still remember how they fell in love at the Roseville Fair. So here's a song for all you lovers. Here's a tune that you can share, and you dance all night to the fiddle and the banjo, the way we did Roseville Fair, just the way they did at the Roseville Fair. for Nancy Griffith. I didn't really know her personally, but I did have the pleasure of being part of the songwriter school at Kerrville Folk Festival back in the 80s, and Nancy was on the faculty, and she was just a real special person, and very helpful too, very, very helpful, very straightforward and honest, and a little blunt, but you know what? I mean, if you're a songwriter, you need that. You need people who don't just go, "Oh, that's wonderful." They say, "No, you know what? This could be better," and she was great with that. So, yeah, Richard, "Love at the Five and Dime." What a wonderful song. Thank you, Tom. Oh, I didn't know that, Margaret. Thanks for sharing that. I didn't know Christine Lavin had brought that to Nancy. Yeah, that's wonderful. There's a support among songwriters that people don't get to see too often, I don't think. But that's a story that makes you feel good. That seeing the good guys win occasionally.
Hi, Jules and Julesworks. This is Margot Paul. I have some fans all the way in the United Kingdom who enjoy when I sing this song for them, so I'm going to sing it for you as well in honor of my fans all the way over in the UK. So, you are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You never noticed how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. Please don't take my sunshine away. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You never noticed how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. And if you want to hear more good singing and performing, I would highly suggest that you check out Teatro Paraguas, teatroparaguasnm.org, and that you check out Teatro Paraguas on Zerb. If you go to zerb.tv and then you type in Teatro Paraguas, then you'll be able to find some of their plays, their poetry, and some of that does feature singing as well. Hope you're all having a great day.
This is Lance from Jerry News. We hope you enjoyed the show. This took a crap long time to record. I'm probably going to get like 2 hours of sleep out of this. But this was extremely fun to record. I had lots of fun doing it with all these crazy puppets and stuff. So, enjoy the rest of the show.
You might suspect it, and it's true. Grandma watches the news. And lately there's been good news and bad news, but mostly bad news. News about the hurricane and Afghanistan and Haiti too. Ah, dear. But there is some good news every so often. There's lighthearted news about travel and vacations. In fact, my email server has sent me something about TripAdvisor. TripAdvisor. Yes, it's made me want to go someplace new. Do you want to go someplace new?
Yeah, I do. I mean, you know where I've always wanted to go is like one of those little obscure, just little tiny dot on the map type places. You know, those like neglected, forgotten middle child places in the United States, that kind of thing. I mean, like I'm talking like the kind of place that you never even heard of until like somebody from The Price is Right is from there.
Oh dear, I don't think TripAdvisor has anything like that. No, how would you even get to a place like that?
Well, I mean, there's tours. You could take a tour, like one of these.
Oh, yes, that would be good. And I think there's probably the place I'd like to go on that tour.
Where's that?
It's Seattle, Washington. Seattle, Washington has a place called the Underground. Yes. It was created all the way back in the 1800s. They had a place called Pioneer Square with just all of these adult entertainments. And they had places called parlor houses that were run by celebrity madams. Ugh. Oh, but the people who were respectable approved of the parlor houses. They just didn't like the places that were called cribs, places that even the police would not go by themselves.
Oh, well, I don't know about that. Well, I was thinking more someplace like, Moab. Yeah.
Is that in Utah?
I think.
Oh my. Well, that's good. I guess you can say it caught your eye, but Seattle has caught my eye. And back in the 1800s, there were all of these places, and then they needed to be rebuilt. Unfortunately, the soil had turned to mud, and the new buildings were built on higher ground, while the old buildings in Pioneer Square were on lower ground. Much of the new development had to have two entrances. Yes, well, the one for the new development and then the ones that were for the old development. And now you can go there and still see the remains of the old places.
Okay, but Moab has old places too. Like, there's like this Dead Horse Valley or something.
Well, I don't think I want to go there. No, not when I could be going to the new Pioneer Square. It is one of the historic places now, and they have all of this newfangled creations. They have art galleries and cafes and bookstores and a unit of the Klondike Gold Rush Historical Park. There's only one other unit in the world, and that is in Skagway, Alaska.
Oh, yeah, now that could be interesting. In fact, maybe we should venture out a little further.
Yeah. And how far do you think we ought to go?
Further than Moab. Wait, even further than Alaska. Like, let's just go, around the world. Foreign, exotic country.
Dear. But we'd have to fly in an airplane then. That would be very difficult.
No, that'd be part of the adventure.
Oh, no, I don't think so. I'm afraid we'd have to wear masks.
Masks?
Oh, yes.
What do you mean masks?
Masks, so that we wouldn't spread germs around.
Masks? No, like, if you had any idea how long it takes me to get this makeup on in the morning, like, I can't put a mask. That would, ruin everything. You can't be serious.
I am serious, and they're serious on the airplanes. They'll fine you if you don't wear a mask.
Oh, fine. Well, I don't know. I don't even think I could do anything like that. I mean, but, oh, well, there is this. This I got this at, this festival. Look how pretty it is. It's so colorful. Look,
yes. That is so nice.
Cool.
Like this. It certainly does not cover your mouth.
What do you mean? You don't need to cover my mouth. It matches my lipstick.
No, that's where the germs emanate from your lungs full of COVID-19.
Okay, then we'll just, there.
No,
Stop.
That has not improved it any. In fact, it's made it a lot worse, I think. You cannot go on any airplanes looking like that.
I think I look fine.
Well,
Whatever. I don't know. Hey, wait. Actually, yeah. I got the perfect thing.
That's
better.
perfect
Look,
thing.
Covers my nose, my mouth, and as far as germs, it just shoot them away. Shoot germs. Shoot.
I think you need to get, with it. No, you are not with it.
I don't want to wear a mask. What are you talking about?
Oh, no. Well, I definitely think we ought to decide not to go anywhere.
This is a bad idea. Well, I guess we can't go out of the country.
No, we
I don't
certainly
know.
cannot.
I'm running out of ideas, but you know what? Okay.
Oh,
If this doesn't work, do you remember I
got a
have this
map?
one? Yes.
Ooh,
And it
that's
has
a map.
a lot of little dots, like I was talking about. All these little places. And like, look at this place. Legend.
Oh.
That sounds like really mysterious.
Is that John Legend? I don't think so. Well, and what have we got over here? What's that? Las Vegas. Oh, that's where they have Celebrity Madam.
Oh,
just like Pioneer Square.
No, not that again. Oh, God. This is just driving me nuts. But look. I didn't realize how close Cuba was to Vegas. Like, we could get over there pretty quickly. And probably not even have to go on a plane. And then like, look, there's Albuquerque.
I think you have a map of New Mexico. And so, yes, you're right. We ought to just stay home and be safe. Cheers, I guess.
All right. Hey there. Where am I? Hi. All right. So that was, yeah, switched the order. So in reverse order, that was Rose Provon's grandma and friend will travel. And that was El Camino Osorio, who I actually met at the Del Rey Film Festival. And I do believe Rose is back on. And one of you said something that I ran out of time. I was trying to say, you can let her know, or that she can watch the chat, but she can't chat from her phone. So anyway, but I lost that thought, and that's okay. So that was that scene, and I had to tell a bunch of people in the last 2 days, stop talking about shit that isn't Julesworks. I took off work, and then she started, Rose, dear beloved Rose, I'm not complaining, I'm laughing. She starts talking, she got inspired for the next show, which is wonderful, but then she starts writing me about not cutting it or something. And I said, I'm trying to do it tomorrow. Let's do that. So anyway, yeah. But look at what I got. Time to have a sip. So here's a real cheers to all of the great artists that I did look Charlie Watts in the eye once. So in the late 90s, I moved here, and I walked into the Jean Cocteau Cinema. At that moment, it was owned by, is Yarn still in there, by the way? Lips. Oh, hi, Yarn. Fluent and Jewel, yes. Hi, Yarn. Hi, everybody. I'm a little calmer now. I haven't had a sip yet. About to. The fuck was I saying? Well, I don't know. Rosa, at the Five Grace worked overnight. The only person I would see, the chef, in the morning, if you forget your thought, it's in Spanish, then it would I forgot what I was going to say. She said, eso fue mentiras. Then it must have been a lie. But anyway, Rebecca, I don't know how much she drank. John Hayes, all the other folks, cheers. And my dad's up in heaven, so. Oh, Here's the shirt. I'd rather be at a concert. And then that's from Danica and Jeb, who we see on Stage It. Susie's a big fan of. I think they're pretty cool. A little too dog people, but no one's perfect. But anyway, we got cats. Yes, I think everybody should go to Nikoa Salas's page, NIKO SALAS, and ask him, say it was a beautiful piece or whatever, but that Jules said he got all the credits from his YouTube, and where's the cat credit? I mean, that was a great random cat. Yeah, so, well, Rose wants to watch on her computer. I didn't even have time to get the show started on time, much less fix her computer yet, but we will. The audio streams, oh, shut up with all your shit. Sorry, I'm making sure things are working. So, anyway, we had Rose's skit, Jerry News Network number 3. I called that Lance, the man behind the curtain. And as Margot's credits say, "You Are My Sunshine." I didn't know Jimmy Davis gets credit. I've looked before. I guess I forgot. I've played all the versions. Johnny Cash did before, and I sang it to my lady for him. Oh yeah. So while we're doing that, speaking of Bob Dylan, which we weren't, this is a brand new. He's made these great bourbons. The last one was part Irish. It wasn't my favorite, but these are limited edition. There's some that you can get all the time through Reserve Bar, but these limited editions, they sell out. And I found out, by the way, I've been, since I got a little extra money and it won't forever, stocking up on merch a little bit. That's a couch covered in merch. But anyway, I made the decision a while ago to splurge. I love Kurt Weill, and he worked with John Prine, and he does a great Tom Petty cover. There's all these albums, speaking of aging, are getting 50th reissues or whatever they are. So I got the All Things Must Pass George Harrison that finally came. Haven't touched it. Hid it for me, the cats, etc. It's not on that couch. But I also not on that couch is a test pressing signed by Kurt Weill, and I noticed on the Velvet Underground website selling this. It's the 50th of the Banana album. Andy Warhol, gotta finish the thought. So anyway, whoa, now the lag is like none. I just heard myself say anyway. How bizarre. Well, that's good. That means the internet's probably catching up because the rain's probably stopped. And I don't know, maybe the processing from Premiere was slowing down the signal, but I don't think so. Now it says good connection. So let's cheers to all the things. Good connection. Let's cheers to y'all, to artists that we get to interact with. That's what's neat about these folks. Their card signed on the wall, of course. Hayes Carroll. Yes, I'm wearing 2 pairs of long, short underwear. I don't know what that means. But if one falls, I got 2 on. Hey, man. Even with the rain, it's a little hot in here. The cats, by the way, are right behind me enjoying. And then we'll cheers. Because I know he's big-eyed. Stanley. Sean. Oh, he's looking. Oh, did you see that? Stanley, do that again. He just licked his lips. Oh, tell me what to do. He's licking the roll of balls. Sit. They were totally wrestling yesterday, sitting at the door together, because I knew that some of the customers at Jumbo and some of you, even, thus you, some people have said, not entirely joking probably, that they watch just to see the cats. So Stella is bouncing around. Stanley might be hungry. I don't know what he's doing. So anyway, I didn't even finish the call back. But my point is, Rose is watching. She can't chat. I tried to show her how. But she'll have her computer by next time. She'll have her computer in a day or two, probably. So, cheers. Thank you all. Knocking on heaven's door. I'm going to finish the callback and play... Oh, shit. I'm going to skip scene 3. Scene 3 was going to be the Literary Lotto and Tribute to Gray Turner, but I'm not ready. But you all tell me if you would like me to add... I'm not going to air all 6, maybe at the end, but in the main show, if you're ready for one of my karaoke videos to be put in to the next scene or the scene after, let me know. So anyway, we didn't finish the callback. Before Rose and Alchemy, I was saying that I met Alchemy years ago when I used to run the Santa Fe Film Festival with John Bowman, and there was only one festival in town, so 13, 14 years ago, and Julesworks had made films. that some of you have discovered, the Gary Farmer film and the West Studi Zombie movie. And we got into a bunch of festivals, and I helped out. I was on the board of the Rome, Georgia Film Festival, I guess, and helped out a few years with the Delray Beach Film Festival, which is basically Boca, the cool part of Boca, where I have family, of course, because I'm an East Coast Jew. And so it was neat to see them. My cousin went down there, Allison Silverman, who I remember that I would be Sarah Silverman, sort of. I'm named for Sarah Silverman. Our grandmother, Allison Silverman, who is an actress, one of my cousins, she had made a short film that came out here. We all met in Florida, and that's where I met Elkamy, who now lives here. So that's all I was trying to say. And the Mackenzies, like I said, Crystal, who was in many of the live shows, supporter, was in some movies. There's costume images are floating around. She's been a wonderful friend for years, and her daughter and kids are now involved. Returned. They were in Hawaii all summer. So that was the snippet. And then You Are My Sunshine, Jimmy Davis. That's where we were. I was saying that I've played various versions, and it's one of those songs that's sort of often credited as traditional, but I'm sure Margot is correct that that Jimmy Davis, and as I said, I'll say once more, and I'm a student at the Brooklyn and UK Music Outreach, and Margot, salud et root beer, wink. Margot doesn't drink. To helping people around the world. Thank you. Spread a little love. Speaking of, yes, I also cried the first time on Wednesday when I listened. As Jim said, I don't usually get to watch his show live unless I'm off work for some reason. But holidays and such, sure, I want to be. But anyway, that's also the Night the Arkan stream that many of you know about. But I'm going to be off this Wednesday because it's the birthday of this person. I'm not sure if she's watching, but it's true. Shamrock. So anyway, but yes, that was what Jim said made me very happy. And validation, you people, you hear artists talk about Steve Earle, everybody, in whatever realm, music, acting, sort of, I do somewhat agree you should ignore criticism as much as you ignore praise, but both are going to come if you're putting anything out there to 5 people or 5,000. And so, as Madison Smart Bell, my mentor, told me at Bread Loaf Writers Conference, if one person, particularly as a writer, tells you they get or like what you wrote, that's a complete validation because that's one person that even told you. In this world, we can get more than one easy. But anyway, it doesn't matter. If one person gets what you're sharing and a lot don't, that's fine. Blah. So, but yeah, so Jim Jones, tribute to Nancy Griffith, Roseville Fair, written by Bill Staines, as he said. Bill, I'm going to type it, Staines. And like I said in the chat, and have said, Jim Jones, the Western cowboy writer, music legend, born in Beaumont, unlike Hayes Carl, who sings about Beaumont, and comments wondering why. I waited on some African-American vets, or actually I didn't wait on them, I talked to them, that were from Beaumont, and when I drove out here, I went through Beaumont, and you can go by the unremarkable home of, Chris Christopherson wrote the songs for Janis Joplin, sorry. Oh, by the way, I'm waiting to see if anybody said they're ready for some karaoke in a bit. Not to do it together, the ones I pre-recorded and edited. So let me know, because I don't want to harass you. Aired by Jim Jones and that weekly, as you heard him say. He does his weekly every Wednesday, 7 p.m. pretty much. He has been traveling and playing some gigs, but he's pretty consistent on a JIM, if you want to like his Facebook or sign up or follow, and you don't work Wednesday at 7 p.m. Mountain Time, 9 p.m., 8 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. behind. I don't know about you UK cats. That's in the middle of the morning. Anyway, but you can watch playback like I do, as he said. And yes, that was very kind of him, and his words make me feel validated, and it's a lot of work doing this as I keep bitching, so I'm going to stop bitching, because obviously it's appreciated. And I appreciate all y'all, and thank you. I am going to come back, I'm looking at my list now, to the salute to Greg Turner, but my voice, I want to move on. So, scene 4 is going to be a collection of snippets, a little bit rowdier. But a mix, more Jim Jones, more puppets, more Uncle DT. Our salute to Tom T. Hall, Nancy Griffith, Tom T. Hall, and I don't even know if you've said anything yet, but I'm going to go ahead and add one of the karaoke's to the end before I start it. So if you all say, no, we don't want your damn karaoke, I'll take it out. Has anybody even said? IMDb, Delray Beach. All right. I don't know. I got to read this chat. I guess maybe tomorrow. Field trip to Jumbo. Yeah. And Oregon, did you see it where I was in? Well, Hayes hasn't replied, but it turns out Hayes and the Magic Kid, they were probably there for, got there in the afternoon. He said they went to Meow Wolf. Yes, they are in Meow Wolf, where in that beautiful Roger Waters' mother, one of the Lucius women, because they had done a show there not long before. So had Kurt Vile. I saw Kurt Vile as well. Oh, I know what story I was telling. So I arrived to town. I walk in. A guy who later became a good friend, who I encouraged to become a DJ, who then married someone and became like a Sikh and doesn't talk to anybody anymore, Jonathan Grossman, but I love him. And Bennett Cerf, an ancestor of the famous controversial publisher Bennett Cerf, two young kids from the College of Santa Fe that's now closed, are sitting at the Jean Cocteau in the late 90s when I walk in looking for any job. And I end up walking out as assistant manager and with at least two new friends. And then the manager quit. So became the manager, learned to project. And this is when Translux owned the Jean Cocteau Cinema, which then George Martin saved. It was various things, the building, and then closed. And there's now something else. But anyway, yes, so... Damn, what's that about? Oh! I started a midnight movie series, and all the people, including John Bowman, who later became my partner, Jerry Barron, who did the Premier Film Festival, Brent Cleaver, who ran the screen, now everybody said no one will go to a midnight movie series. And in general, it's right. George Martin wanted to start one, and we tried to do it at 10, 11, and we had some momentum. I had music in theater the first year, 7, 8 years ago, but then the consistency dropped out, but it was never full. I was doing these things, and for whatever reason, we had music before in the lobby, 120 people. So the family, Brent family, actually live in New Mexico. It's a small chain, Translux was, that owned, and this was a cute little theater. One of the daughters got married while I was there, and I'm done babbling in a minute. But what I'm getting at is, so we did week themes of The Late Show, and David Lynch. We did Rear Window, and I was training a guy to project. It was Platter system, and I didn't pay enough attention. I was the manager, so it was my responsibility. These were $5 midnight movies, and I didn't notice that in the Hitchcock weekend. First of all, Birds was so loud. I was outside. I guess I smoked then. I could hear the birds squeaking. I opened the theater door as I ran back in, and everyone was, it was beautiful. Great way to watch birds. They loved it, but it was too loud. And the birds are loud at the beginning because Hitchcock wanted you to freak out, and he probably would have loved the version that Neo accidentally swapped reel 6 and 4, and there's no way you can really know that. Sometimes, especially an old film like that, they're not even labeled. That's part of why there was such a push to no longer have projection. So anyway, particularly Platters, reel-to-reel, people show more respect, blah, blah, blah. We can talk about that another time if you want. I know Yarn's into tech stuff. I'm going to wrap it up. So the family or the Brants, the son, the twins, visited from LA. They see what I'm up to. And the Stones happened to be coming to Albuquerque in the late 90s. And they gave me VIP tickets, which then got me fired indirectly because the middle management company didn't like that I was loved and they didn't get to go. And that's all fine. So anyway, but I went backstage or whatever I did, barely remember, but I was like, what am I going to... The 90s, it wasn't exactly like groupies everywhere, but it was a hubbub. The only person I made eye contact. It's like, even though I run my mouth, I am still not the extrovert that you would think in many situations. I have to be comfortable. And Charlie Watts was obviously like that, and we made eye contact as a sort of brother, and that was that. And yes, I saw the Stones, but we'll talk about that after the karaoke. And no one has said no or yes that I know of. Have you said that you want karaoke or not? Yes, I see a yes, although Susie has already seen him. She watched the thing. I think it was so late that she was already up on their East Coast schedule when I actually aired it. But anyway, So that means I'm going to run my mouth for just a little bit longer and add that karaoke. Oh, I didn't move them. All right. I am talking and multitasking, and I'm going to do it. Fine. So, let's see. Where were those? A B. And I saw the Stones, and I was not going to say this yet, in Chile at Estadio Nacional. And when I lived in Chile, more on that in a bit, because here are the videos, the intro, and the 6 songs. And that means I can go over here now and click on this, scene 4. And I was saying something that I totally forget. But thank you all so much. I'll say that again. And you're going to see that cute countdown a lot. The 3-minute second one I edited from second. Thank you, Jamie. I always want to call her Russell. Jamie Harris and Mary Gauthier for sending that countdown. And I think they're doing one tomorrow, aren't they, Yarn? I don't recall. Okay. God, it's hard to see. Look at this. Are you kidding me? I mean, that's my big Irish TV. I can't see what you're seeing right now. But, I can't. I need new glasses as it is. Oh, and my car broke down. It's fixed, but that was also part of the stress. It's always something, ain't it? Okay, what am I looking for? Intro. Intro. Okay. So we got the intro. Countdown. And which one are we going to pick? I did. Let's see. The 6 I sung were. The first was Tumbling Dice. I did Dead Flowers. I did She's a Rainbow. I did Gimme Shelter. I did Moonlight Mile and Salt of the Earth. So I think I'm going to start with the rainbow. We all love rainbows. There's probably one out there missing. Okay, so are y'all ready for this? I don't know what the hell I'm not quite quoting or imitating. We ready? Zenny! Just in time. What up, bro? All right, Zenny's going to get a cheers. And if somebody wants to be the ready amen for the next scene, I will start it. What up, Zenny? I'm not I'm really behind on the chat and hardly able to I'm lacking the time to keep up with your chat, but I love it. I can't. This is crazy. On this one, Susie, I can't even change to live chat. Ain't that nuts? That I know that it's so weird that it does that. Anyway, I think as the moderator, I can look at it some other time, and I haven't checked yet whether the recordings keep the live chat. I know that some folks, the kids of someone I work with, said they watched. He said he watched one of, I think it was the Teatro Paraguay show, the full show, and he watched one of our streams, the entire thing. So he's a good kid, and he said he wants to be an actor. What more validation can we get, Rose and everybody? We got a teenager watched our madness and now never had thought of it, and now from a traditional New Mexico family, we got someone wanting to be an actor. His whole family's gonna hate us. It's awesome. No, it's not. Anyway, y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? Karaoke for breakfast. Nice big screen. Yes. And what's funny, Crib, my old TV broke. That's not funny. I splurged. But if you're gonna splurge on anything, they're finally smart. This QLED. Samsung's the only model to get, and the surround sound system that is so good it can't handle my audio input recording of Rose and Oakham very well. So, but I'm glad to know I don't think it was as much as it was on this monitor to you guys, which is more important. Ready, amen. So what's next is going to be the little, just in time for Zenny, we're going to get a little bit rowdier, starting with, we got the first of the 3 snippets from the Young Kid Ace. We got the new song from Jim Jones, whose new album is out. Jim Jones' website, you can get his books. He has kids' books, and I sent my niece Olivia Bolo the Brave. By the way, Jim, I don't think he's able to watch these, but Olivia, 10-year-old, loved it for her birthday. And he has books for adults, Western Writers Association he's part of. And that's how I don't know but know Red Shuttleworth, who you're going to see in the montage that he put together. Jim Jones, Deanna McCall, and the Houstons get credit for the images that you'll see, and Old Horses and Old Men. And I'm pretty sure some of those are Red Shuttleworth. some months ago I read Red's poetry and did a montage with images. I tossed in this fun clip like I did last time of Jim Jones and the Iron Clip. A few months ago you saw Nicola and his fun band with the dance, so get ready to dance! Just a little thing from Quest Ion. The great piece from David Tom is in the snippet. More puppets, and then the karaoke will end it. So here we go one more time, and this will give me another little break. Thank you all. I think these audios are pretty consistent. Cheers, carry on. And in this next piece, yeah, we're saluting both now. We already saluted Nancy G. We're going to have a salute to Tom T. Hall and Charlie Watts. And carry on cheersing in the, especially the puppet stuff, to Rebecca Morgan. And the crazy shit to John Hayes, who probably sent me that root beer spiked. That's delicious. It doesn't taste at all spiked, but it's definitely helping me forget about the tech woes. All right, y'all, here we go.
Hey, what you doing? Shopping on Amazon? Cool. What you looking at? Electric guitars? No, messed up. No. Ah, here's one. Ordered. Okay, now I'm gonna.
Hi, I'm back. I just want to tell you, I amped up the volume. I forgot about the first piece being low volume with the kid. And starting over.
Hey, what you doing? Shopping on Amazon? Cool. What you looking at? Electric guitars? No, messed up. No. Ah, here's one. Ordered. Okay, now I'm gonna look at bunk beds. No, too flashy. No, too girly. Oh, here's a good one. Order. Okay, do I look at phones now? Sure. Okay. No, too small, too big. Oh, here's one. Order. Our total is $1,266. Okay. I'm paying.
Old horses and old men riding the changes that blow on the wind, wishing they could do it all over again. Old horses and old men, dreaming of golden days from the past, a proud way of life that just couldn't last. They gave their all time and again. Old horses and old men, old horses, old men, set in their ways, remembering the thrill of those bygone days. Old horses, old men, ride out again, raring to start, but nearing the end. Oh, the rowdy and rambling tales they could spin. Old horses and old men. They're saddled up before daylight, a little bit stiff, but still full of fight. I'm riding home around twilight. Old horses and old men. Time's moving on, they can't deny that. Life is a changing, yet they live in the past. Heroes with saddles and cowboy hats. Old horses and old men. Old horses, old men, set in their ways, remembering the thrill of those bygone days. Old horses, old men, ride out again, raring to start, but nearing the end. Oh, the rowdy and rambling tales they could spin. Old horses and old men. Then the old horse and the old man, they slowly wait. They're watching from over the top of the gate. A lifetime's gone by, now this is their fate. Old horses and old men. Remembering the old days, the things that they've seen. Even old horses and old men can dream of a time when proud men and horses were king. Old horses and old men. Old horses, old men, they saddle up once more, biding their time, but they're ready for war. Old horses, old men, ride out again. They're raring to start, but they're nearing the end. Oh, the rowdy and rambling tales they could spin. Old horses and old men.
Tonight on Jerry News, our latest story concerns mac and cheese ice cream. Most people are actually finding it delicious, and they find frozen mac and cheese to actually be very delectable. In my personal opinion, I'm a big lover of mac and cheese. However, I think this is absolutely absurd. Why don't you just get a bunch of TV dinners and just eat them straight out of the packet, instead of just spending your time making ice cream? It seems a very weird concept, but still, it's very creative.
So Casey, you asked me to tell you about my favorite movie quote, and of course I can't just give you one. I'm going to give you two runners-up and then my favorite movie quote. One of the runners-up is from Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid, and Sundance says to Butch, he says, "Butch, you just keep thinking that's what you do best." And Butch looks at him, shakes his head, and says, "I got vision, and the rest of the world needs bifocals." And I always like that one a lot. The other one that's a runner-up is from the original Men in Black movies. And Will Smith's character is talking to Tommy Lee Jones' character, and he's asking him how come they don't just tell the public about all these aliens that they're tracking down and everything. And Will Smith's character says, People are intelligent, they would understand. And Tommy Lee Jones looks at him and he says, individuals are intelligent, people are stupid. And I kind of have a soft spot for that one. But my favorite quote of all time is from the movie Little Big Man. And Chief Dan George's character has decided it's a good day to die. And so Dustin Hoffman takes him out into the plains, and they build a burial pyre, and he gets on it and lays down, and it's this really kind of poignant scene where you think he's died, and then the raindrops kind of gradually start falling, and big fat raindrops, and Dustin Hoffman's standing there, and all of a sudden he looks over there, and you see him hitting Chief Dan George's face and kind of hitting his eyes, and then he starts blinking, and he looks around, and he looks over at Dustin Hoffman, and he says, "Am I dead?" And Dustin Hoffman says, "No, grandfather, you're not." And he said, "I was afraid of that. Sometimes the magic works, and sometimes it doesn't." If there was ever a truer saying, I don't know that I've ever heard it. I love that one.
Hello! We are 6 feet apart. That's the name of our band. You didn't see the other videos. And some other things that I probably was going to say. This is a song in honor of Elijah McLean. Sometimes when alone, feeling in my bones, I've got to say, hey, you wanna dance? I wanna dance. I wanna feel it in my feet and straight up rock. I don't care when, I don't care where. I wanna dance, so don't you tell me where to dance. Da da da, da 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 da, da 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 da, da da da, da da da. I'm gonna dance, so don't you tell me where to dance. I don't give a damn. I am who I am. Dancing is my right. Hey, you wanna dance? I wanna dance. I wanna feel it in my feet and straight up rock. I don't care when, I don't care where. I wanna dance, so don't you tell me where to dance. Da da da, da da da, da da da, da da, da da da. I wanna dance, so don't you tell me where to dance. Tell me where to dance. Hey, you wanna dance? I wanna dance. I wanna feel it in my feet and straight up rock. I don't care when, I don't care where. I wanna dance, so don't you tell me where to dance. Da da da, da da da, da 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 da. Take 17,000. My name is da da da. I'll do it again. I'm sorry. Sorry. And our name is 6 feet apart. All together, all of our parents named us that at birth. This is a song for 6 feet apart. We are 6 feet apart. Officially, the most official band in the whole world. Absolutely, we make lots of money. Is it filming us?
I had a fly biting me the whole time. Ow!
That's gonna be the end credit.
time now, been trying to make it go. Picking and singing on a bluegrass show. I've traveled far with a little bit of pay. Sold all out oats, I didn't make much hay. I've been downhearted enough to quit. Somehow I never have until yet. I say I'll quit this picking, don't have a dime. It's always waiting until the next time. And this is the last song I'll sing. The last one I'm ever gonna write. The last song I'm ever gonna play on my old guitar on this old stage tonight. When I think I've quit to never play no more, some long-haired guy knocks on my door. It don't take long till I'm back on the go, 'cause one of his clowns wouldn't make the show. We'll live in cheap hotels and ride big fine cars. We're way back to smoke the long cigar. The steaks we eat are the ground up kind. They hold me over just one more time. And this is the last song I'll sing. The last one I'm ever gonna write. The last song I'm ever gonna play on my old guitar on this old stage tonight. Our hopes are high for that big break, for that and magic is all it'll take. The lonesome sound, the sweet pro line, takes me back just one more time. Makes it hard to quit as the days go around. I don't want to steal when the sun goes down, but when I hear George sing out of my mind, I gotta try again just one more time. And this is the last song I'll sing, the last one I'm ever gonna write, the last song I'm ever gonna play on guitar on this old stage tonight.
Our next story on Jerry News is some idiot in the Arizona airport is flying a jetpack again. This is the third time that officials have had to shoot him out of the sky using a helicopter because he keeps doing traffic. Was it traffic? Yeah. He was clogging up the airport, which actually brings us to our next story after this break.
All right, so I'm just going to give this a shot. This is, I should say, as we know, lots of folks are passing away, and it's not just COVID. It's that people are living longer than they used to, for one thing. And so a lot of the people, including the relevant in this moment, are folks that were in their 70s to 80s and passed away, which is, always sad to lose a legend, and that's why we're going to be doing these tributes. So I had asked both two of our regular musicians, David Tom and Jim Jones, if they happened to be able to send a song that was I didn't really mention, on my radio show Sunday Past, being a week from tomorrow of what you're watching now, although this is recorded, but that's so complicated, who cares? So anyway, before Charlie Watts, on the radio show, the only three songs I played with my guest otherwise were to tribute Nancy Griffith, Tom T. Hall, and the phonics are in my head, but it's absolutely not that. Everly. So anyway, and then Charlie Watts. So Jim Jones first said he didn't think he had anything, and then and I know that I figured he had met and played with or done things with Nancy Griffith. Jim Jones, being from Beaumont and the Houston scene back in the day, not anyone's old, but whatever. Time, David, we're getting into these things that don't matter. And we're almost getting into the point, which is pre-recording a little karaoke. I don't know if it's even going to be in Julesworks, but I'm pretending like it is. I might edit it. It might be a bonus. So anyway, because I'm going to do one live, I think, or one with y'all. Who knows? But I'm recording it now. It's been one of those days I had to deal with my car and try to get as much tech stuff for Julesworks done as possible. And I just want to have a little fun. And to be honest, I haven't really done karaoke for quite a while. I was doing a lot over quarantines, certainly at least 10 or more Stone songs that I have done. And so, what am I talking about? You know what I'm talking about. Do you? Do I? Do we? Where are we? What's going on? No. That's a test. Okay, so you sort of heard one song, and all right. So what I was saying is that so then David Tom did the quickly sent. He didn't even answer. He just recorded a Tom T. Hall song that you heard, or will hear, depending on the timing of this and that. And anyway, so I figured no one was going to do Charlie Watts. I'll do it. And we might do karaoke together. You might not even see this video until some other time. And anyway, I'm going to do a few karaoke D-log. Is Cheers, No One Lives Forever. I mean, Charlie Watts. People are, it's not that upset. People, it's a pretty big star to die or whatever, but he's not a star. That's what it is. All you hear is what a great guy he was. And it's oddly makes sense. He's the oldest of the Stones by some years. He's 80 and the rest are in their earlier, the mid-70s, I think. And I had one bout with alcoholism, but didn't quite go the route of those. He was married and would go to bed, jazz guy, not even any by any stretch of many jazz people. And but the oldest Stones, other than the previous people, particularly Brian Jones, and then some of the people who played with the Stones have passed away, mostly drugs. And so that after all these decades, and they're going to go on tour again, maybe. And they were very classy about taking their website temporarily down and just putting a tribute to him for a few days. Hence, we are going to tribute too. So, during the quarantines and when I was doing the Lit Crew, which I will again, they're back, and I haven't done it for some months. Just been busy, tired, whatever. But y'all giving me motivation, and so I drank all the whiskey for now, and that's fine. Let's get into this thing. So I was trying to sort of pick an order, and then I realized more than I even want to do. 1, 2. Okay, so I got to find one more real quick. We're going to do this one right now. One of the most beautiful. It seems like people are starting to find this one more, which is good.
Instrumental or trippy light, or, this is one of the, pretty good Charlie Watts pieces, the big Charlie Watts. But that's the, she comes in colors everywhere. She comes in hair. She comes in colors everywhere. Oh, seen her dressed in blue? Seen her over you? Have you seen her? Anyway, that's okay. We didn't need the whole version. So, somebody, there's a new karaoke channel amongst others. That one is roughly called psilocybin. That's why it attracted me. Psilobosante karaoke. Anyway, that is from Her Majesty's Satanic Requests. And just before Charlie Watts died, I was on the Stones kick with my little Stella. Admitted she had a crush on him too, and then he died like 3 hours after said that. Poor Stelly. And so anyway, I was going to rank the albums, and I sort of started to, and it's definitely not normal to put that one up top, Majesty's Satanic. But in the top certainly, Goat's Head Soup, Let It Bleed, Her Majesty's, Sticky Fingers. This is not in order. This is in order rattling. Exile on Main Street. All those albums have just amazing songs, and so let's carry on. There's too many to do, but let's get rowdy for a minute and bring it back down. This is obviously a quintessential showing the range, and we've already gotten through the range somewhat of mixed lyrics, and some of the good songs have less from Keith, some more, and you can hear Charlie, but he certainly held the band together. Obviously, all I'll say is it just seems obvious. Led Zeppelin and The Who had wild, awesome, epic drummers, and actually Pink Floyd up there. His drummer's pretty strong, and that was needed, and that was great. Obviously, Keith Moon did so much for The Who, and John Bonzo Bonham was the greatest, and all 4 of those dudes were the greatest. But then, if you figure out the Beatle Cats, Ringo did fine. It's sort of neutral. He's mellow. You can't not like Ringo. And he's got a few, but even George was pushed aside by John Lennon. So anyway, John and Paul. So somewhat. But anyhow, the Stones, it's like with all those stars and changing, dying, whatever, the rock and the mellow jazz. Can you imagine? Is all my point is if they had a crazy drummer, it wouldn't work. Whereas Led Zeppelin and The Who, certainly The Who, needed those kind of drummers. So anyway, that's what art is, things coming together. And thank you for however much of this you sing and all the people that come together. So let's, you all are...
Oh, hey, what y'all doing? Hey, that's me. Oh, well, check out this shirt. Speaking of new things, the Flatlanders put out an album after 40 years. And if you want it, it can come with a shirt and some words. What does it say? Loveless. I don't know. That's hard. Can you read it? Here, I'll hold it for a minute. I sure heck can't read it. Love, fearless, something. But the Flatlanders. And it's great. They got a Towns cover.
Good stuff. So anyway, the call back as we carry on. And, hi, human, what's up? I'll let you know that I'm way behind on the chat. And I don't know if I'm ever going to catch up tonight, if ever. So, My Little Pony, what the hell is going on in there? Y'all are cool. Anyway, now but she's, oh, okay. So, that was my, as I wrote, I think it was about 2:33 a.m. I did that. And then part of why the main show started late tonight, although I did get music going, was because I was taking the 45-minute 6 karaoke salute and in pieces because I wasn't going to put all 45 in here. So anyway, if you want more, let me know. If you don't, that's okay. Certainly the main part. We're moving on, but we do have more. And I'm hoping she texted. Oh, let's see. Lexi had texted what time did it start, and I said 2.5 hours ago. But there's still plenty. That's the mom of Lance and the Puppets. So you saw me singing. She's a rainbow. Ooh, she comes in colors everywhere. I'm glad you're talking about things, and I don't know what. Hi, human. And as I posted, Clean Split was the name of Quest Ion's video, the Avon Lux Musical Collective. And I know it's open for people to join you trying to build a thing. And I'll just say, Zenny, I'm not mad, but I know what you're talking about. I appreciate the comment. I'm laughing. I know what you're talking about, that things infuriate me. And something did come up earlier. But in a positive way, yes, Meowwolf's cool. The Jean Cocteau's rebranding. The Lensic is fancy. There's all these new fancy things is my point. And I'm not alone in the following because I have random customers agree. Hopefully, as Santa Fe keeps growing, if we don't get chased out with rent, and the mayor and the city do a little something about mid-level housing, etc., blah, 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 we get to stay here. The good thing about all these things being shiny and new is that really, I mean, I was saying this about Meowwolf before the shutdown and before the controversies, that when, not that they were ever underground, but whatever, when something like that becomes the mainstream in a city or town, then a new underground should pop up. So we're all hoping, and actually, Jenna McGrath, who is a musician, who Illuminatrix, she played some music on Metaphysical Biscuit on KMRD, my radio show, and was going to return during quarantines, but you know, shit happens, I get it. I don't push people, I ask, and they either send me shit or get involved, or they don't. So that's who you see, the people that respond, and some can every month, I get it. I'm not paying. I would if I could. By the way, if you would like to give a tip to, you can do it. Buy me a coffee. Well, I'll put that in the thing later. Jules Lotus 13, and the Venmo SJR-JW. You don't have to, but certainly if you feel like it. But I'm happy you're here and enjoy. So anyway, before my salute, we heard Hi Human F. That was Clean Split, Quest Ion, the 5th Jerry News Network puppet snippet, Lance, Lexi, and Ace Mackenzie all involved in those puppet things. I called that Arizona Idiot. Uncle DT, David Tom, doing Tom T. Hall tribute, R.I.P. Tom T. And that was a little studio video tour, since he hadn't sent me anything new. I never aired that, of Quest Ion. I went back and found another piece. Nicola Salas telling it, and 6 Feet Apart, just love that clip. Jim Jones movie quotes, thought that was funny, I agree. Those are good quotes. And ones I wouldn't have thought of. And snippet 4, Mac and Cheese, from Jerry News Network. And we had the Old Horses and Old Men, Jim Jones, Dana McCall. Shout out to the McCalls and the Houstons for doing the video photo montage. And if you, Jim Jones' new album, I put all that stuff in there. And like I said, every Wednesday, if you watch, you'll hear him talk about all these people, Dana McCall and the Houstons and who they are. And Ace number 1, I called that Shopping. So the next little bit isn't going to be real long. It's going to be wacky. And I think it needs, I'm going to add one thing to it. No, that wasn't a misunderstanding. I'm babbling to be funny. Zenny, I got it. No, Zenny, we're on the same page. I'm just running with it. I do that sometimes. Not a misunderstanding. Not a misunderstanding at all. I totally understand. I'm making fun of myself for my outbursts and how I can go like that. But I think that is part of being older. That's what I keep saying. You love certain things. You can hear that song over and over. And then other things you're just like, why is it like that? It could be this way, so easy. We can have one venue, so that's why I mentioned Shannon McGrath. October, Luminatrix it's the skate, not skate park. Apparently, over on Early Street, Santa Feans, near Tiny's, there's a giant indoor skate school, and the owner of it plays drums, and he wants to start building, and I think David Tom would be great, others. And Jenna is the one he tapped because her son is a student there as a musician, her, to book the joint. And it's an option as well as Teatro Paraguas. When Julesworks wants to do live shows, but we're not going to do anything yet, so that's okay. But the musical side of things and the connection to my radio show and this is where I'm at, and hoping get some artists into that space, because I think we deserve one venue that's more bohemian, and I'm not alone in thinking that. All right. Yeah, let's get back to dwarfs, Sonny. Thank you. No, we're all good. We're all good, Zenny. Thank you. I'm glad you made it. Scene 5's coming right up. I just need to add something for you all. If you hate it, this show sucks, people. Where the hell? Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. User error. This shit is tricky. No one is. Hayes has magic in his music. Other than that, no one's come close to telling me they found a variety show that's aired via live stream. And I'm not saying that to brag. I'm proud of what we're doing together. And it's not, and also just reminding you that it's kind of a giant pain in the butt. Alright. Not really a pain in the butt. Okay. So here comes the next one. Enjoy some pieces and sing along and cheers. I'll be back.
Hey, what you eating? Popcorn?
Okay. I did it again. I keep forgetting. I think actually, again, we had user error that I turned up the wrong the audio. So let me, because those Ace, if you made it, Lexi, I did type it to you, but love what you sent, but Ace's audio, it would be helpful if that were a good deal higher in the future. But apparently the young Ace is really getting into this stuff, which is cool. Am I in the wrong one? Jesus. The problem is I don't want to, it's like you can't hear. That should be it. I think I'm losing it. What the heck? Heck do you mean? Heck do you mean? Alright, I'm just going to start it.
Hey, what you eating? Popcorn? Cool. What flavor is it? White cheddar? Cool. Can I try some? Sure. Hey, what you eating? Popcorn? Cool. What flavor is it? White cheddar? Cool. Can I try some? Sure. It's so good. Okay. Hey, it's empty. What? I had like half a bag. How can it be empty so quick?
How do you say? Yes. This must be the oasis that they talk of. Thank you. I sleep now. Whatever. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, fuck it. Not today. No bueno. Let's do this! I was born an Amber Ranger. Live life of hiding danger.
Well, she was just a wayward angel out into the sky. Just a wayward angel flying through the sky. While she ever left me, I'll always wonder why. How can I tell you what that pretty woman meant to me? How can I tell you what that pretty woman meant to me? My heart grows so heavy, my soul goes deep, I can see. Choke it.
Our next story concerns the U.S. losing the so-called toilet race. In Europe, their toilets are unclogged, unsafe, and very usable. However, here in the U.S., our toilets seem to have a 50% more clog rate than all other countries. The leading country in less clog rate is Portugal, since they have such a fancy high-tech toilets that are made out of pure gold. Oh my god, I'm a rich guy, I have a rich gold toilet. Yeah, that's basically how they're acting right now. Tune in next time, after this break, for more stories. Alright, that's a wrap! Let's run the commercials. Yeah. Okay, we'll tell them that you'll be on soon. I need some coffee, I'm tired.
We're down to 2 more, right? We did, yeah, I know what we're doing. We did Death Flowers, yeah, so we started with Tumbling Dice, right? And then we were right into, which was sort of country, particularly Linda Ronstadt and others did it, and then we were right into one that he calls country. We're going to make it live, and what it is, who cares? Dead Flowers. And I've seen more clips. I mean, they're just such weird, fascinating people, but, you know, the looks, the late 70s, early 80s, obviously I got no problem with the colorful, crazy shit that nobody would wear anymore. 60s, you know, and I totally wanted to add I'm Free and Happy and other songs, but I can't, I'm not going to be able to play this. That's just a bonus. Anyway, so, whatever. Mick Jagger in his hat, I was thinking this was a live clip I found. But anyway, so carrying on to salute Charlie Watts And I'm leaving Wild Horses is the one that I think we'll do live with everybody. I might do I'm Free and warm up and get you. But anyway, and who knows? So maybe this is just a way to tell you to look for the Julesworks Follies YouTube channel and watch the end of monthly live streams. You can watch about 100 hours already that exist that you're watching now, but maybe you're not. So who knows? Very interesting. And they're free. You can put a tip, either buy me a coffee website for Julesworks, Stephen Jules Irvin, or actually it's Jules Edges 13, but I'm sure anything. Buy me a coffee website. You can put any kind of tip, 5 cents. Anything matters. Buy us a beer, buy us a tripod, or Venmo, SJR-JW, as in Stephen Jules Irvin hyphen Julesworks, or whatever. So anyway, just saying. But that's not what it's all about. It's all about the love and the art and sharing, but it does take time and things, and so that's just, carry on. I can't sing, I just do it because I love it. But it's like, you feel that, it's like, I'm free. It's just something. So anyway, music, it's the soul. It's the soul. It's the yin to the yang. I don't know which is in those ways, but it's the balance. It's the relief. It's the medicine without a hangover. Although I'll take medicine to get me a hangover. But anyway, okay. Speaking of, let's carry on. So yeah, we did. I'm just doing the count of 6. God, I really could go tonight. No, I'm not going tonight. It's late, and I have more to do tomorrow. So we did, tumbling dice and dead flowers, and then we just got rowdy with Give Me Shelter. Oh, that only means wait, did we do one more? Tumbling dice, Give Me Shelter, man. We did. Oh yeah, She's a Rainbow. So I knew we would do. So She's a Rainbow is how we transitioned away, and so that's gonna leave. This is the penultimate, and then I got a good ending. So this will bring us down, and we'll come out together. Another beautiful one that people overlook. Just like the British rock and roll band, which has its truth. Dandelion of snow, full of snow, oh, answer quick. Stranger, nothing to hide. Just another night, deep there. Can't leave that out. Sorry, keep turning around. What are they doing? What are they doing? Something I come on, baby. Oh, no, let it go. Let it go. Alright. Blow it now. Everybody, blow it out. Blow it out. Come on. Blow it. Figure it out. Cold crowd, baby, down the road. Julesworks Orchestra. Moonlit, such a pretty song. I think a lot of the ones that are prettier are less key and more retail. And you can hear, there's a little Charlie in there. Alright, so this one is going to have good Charlie. This is our finale. Hello, hello, hello. Alright. Well, we have a new problem. For the lotto, I'm still trying to find, I can't. Obviously, I got a mess here. I did find Turner's book. So this is, and he wrote a nice, what's that? Epigraphical for Jules, who's endured too many of these stories already. Greg Turner, Hallucinations from Hell, Confessions of an Angry Samoan. And I was going to play lotto, although I was going to cheat, because he actually told me a suggestion of one that I'm going to read. Read Shuttleworth. This is a play, but wolves matter, and we had an interaction on Facebook about wolves. That's an inside joke. Have a laugh, Susan's. I'll put that together someday. It takes a 8-year-old 20 minutes. Takes me a week. Maybe not. This is a friend's poem, but we are getting a long show, so I think what I'll do is apologize to those poets, unless I find their books in a minute. But I did find, as I mentioned on my radio show, I'm one of the few DJs that got a random hate mail from sent through the regular website. I've also gotten love mail, and it's a point of pride, as a matter of fact. I offended a Frenchman in Boston, which isn't hard. But then one of the town drunks of Madrid walked over, luckily not my cat, Stella, but they are enjoying the show, although Stella's getting hungry. Stella, who runs the station, happened to be present. I don't know what I would have done with random people knock at the door. You're not supposed to answer. But he heard what I wrote, said, and can I read this? Anyway, Jules, it was not Halle Berry in Vain to a Kill. It was Grace Jones, spelled wrong, Jones. And Martin Landau was not in The Taking of Pelham, spelled wrong, 1, 2, 3. It was Walter Matthau, sick. That's also spelled wrong, Walter Matthew. Know your facts. If you keep running that hole under your nose, shut up. Signed some guy. So this is beautiful. I mean, talk about great hate mail. I framed that shit. We got a bad review from the Alibi. I framed that shit. Someone else in the movie for Lives of Angels wrote the more typical, hey, we worked hard. I wrote thanks. At least we got a review, bitches. Anyway, so I know, right? And what's cool, Margot, about it, that Greg Turner has been a friend. That's what's been great about Santa Fe. That's the frustration of Disney or whatever the fuck running me out. If it's all great, shiny train for George Martin, that's all fine. Exist, but we need some underground shit. We don't need some. But the Aztec Cafe used to be where you, like Brett Berman, who co-wrote Chelsea and Clarence, who does those crazy videos that you'll see later. PQ Ribber, who used to live here, now from the East Coast, now lives in Truth or Consequences. He got out because the town was getting big long before it got big. Anyway, I would meet these people in the 90s that became part of Julesworks, and do you know who that guy was? Yeah, he said his name was Greg. He was one of the main founders of Angry Samoans, and he's been in almost every Julesworks production, from our plays to this to movies we did with Rick Schmidt. So he lives close. He told me he had the book, which was kind. He gave it to me. And I said, well, he suggested we meet at Java Joe's. I don't go out much. I said, well, I'll be home all day Friday preparing. If you want, you live closer than I do to Java Joe's. He ended up coming to Jumbo to eat, and it was great because I could tell the boss and the owner, they were actually making fun of how casually I took the order. And I said, that guy is here 100%. Now there's other customers that come back the next day. Customers from that night who said they would come back did, and they said they came back for me and to eat. But anyway, I said, look, yeah, I took the order casually. That guy is here to give me a book and to eat your food. He would not be here. So anyway, again, not upset, just saying. I think it's funny. Instead of Melanie and Red this time, and you saw Red, I'm going to do one for Guthrie, because speaking of the Aztec and early plays, Guthrie used to live here. He stayed in Portland, the rest of us didn't. And he sent me this a long time ago. If you are in pain and dying to kill yourself, with fate is hackneyed and your mouth is blemished, bring yourself down into my hole. When pain is too strong and you're grasping straws, torture is deep in your lust, kill me and regurgitate my flaws. Guthrie Taylor. And he was in the first play we did with Bianca Borg, who's responsible for the Follies in a way. She said, let's do something. New Year's Day, 99, sick and tired, flailing in my own stupidity, futility. There's a calendar on the wall. Doesn't mean anything to me. People are lazy and selfish. If you cast something in their faces, they will latch onto it. Otherwise, they go months. The same played out scenarios. I've been drinking the same can of beer for 3 days. That's a good idea. Speaking of cooling off, and Amber and my lady friend Shannon Zelazny and Roger Zelazny and the Amber Chronicles. Cheers to that. And I think my dad would like this root beer. He would prefer my other drinks. Beer for 3 days, broke, alone, disillusioned, shattered, hollowed out husk, collared, charred shell of a man, humbled, humiliated. Today is the day. I'm crying. That's a good start. Seems like such a dull effort. Woo. I'm trying to find one that's a little less. Alright. Laugh. Okay. I have strange splotches all over my skin. People ask me questions. That's because I work in an information booth. I wear a blue hat and I direct people to their destinations. People are always telling me that I am too slow, but when I watch them trudging to their elevator to visit a dying person, it is I who laugh. Guthrie Taylor. Serious shit? Alright, Mr. Turner. I'm going to pretend like I'm doing the lotto. And oh, look what we found. Not Jumbo Juice. Jumbo Cafe. I think there may be a Jumbo Juice. Jumbo Cafe is where I worked. It's existed for 12 years. It's a beloved local restaurant. Chef Ahmed Obo from Kenya gets all the awards. He's got Best Chef for the 1,000th time. We get awards. And what was I going to say? Damn it. Jumbo. Oh well. Anyway, but it's been great since we started serving people June 1st. I've had very few. One the other night was like an exception, and then she tried to pull it back, of a lady who, they were the kind of people that wanted to serve kind of service that they would get at a restaurant that wouldn't have even been seated by the time I was dealing with them because they arrived in snippets of, and then 3 people didn't come. They took up a table. It's fine. I hear her go, "What's with the service here?" I turn around. "Yes, can I help you?" And apparently she had already said to another server, "Where's our server?" And he looks, and I'm already taking the order at the same table. They were just obnoxious New Yorkers. Sorry, New Yorkers, but they were the fucking worst. And then she goes, "Well, where's my fucking food?" And I said, "In the fucking kitchen," and walked away. And her food came right out. And the guy recognized me. He was super nice. It was my Woody Guthrie master they had seen weeks ago. He remained nice. I think he told her to chill out. And I think other people saw it. I told a few customers. One came over, stood right by her and me, and asked me my name because he wanted to put a review on Yelp and say that I wasn't in my table, that I had been so helpful. So anyway, all that to say, even if you have a lame job, do it well, I guess. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm stalling. Here comes Greg Turner. A cup of pus. Primary colors. I'll pretend like I'm reading out of here. Primary colors are green, yellow, and red. Blood pus. Just like a stop signal. I'll add that Greg Turner is well known for loving to tell stories about gross things. A story comes to mind. This is from his book. I shall proceed like a rabbi offering metaphor. It's called A Cup of Pus. Painter friend of mine who used to live in Taos, New Mexico, found encroaching urbanization of this tourist stop in the northern part of the state too much lately to take from the sleepy little hippie hollow that originally lured his mind and bones from Los Alamos 20 years ago. So he upped and moved an hour from Taos to an even sleepier little painter community called Tres Piedras, not to be confused with the monster of Piedras Blancas, who, the monster, decapitated the heads of village fisher people who tossed. Wait a minute, this is getting Halloweenish. Who tossed. The monster decapitated. Wait a minute, pause. I got this. Who tossed? Greg Turner. There's Stanley, he's reaching out for me. Look, the still is reaching. They're both there. They're happy. We got the kitties involved. Well, the battery's out. But anyway, this is what I was coming for. It was a night like this. We carry on with Mr. Turner's story. The cats are into it. I can't see the chat if you're saying Jules shut up or what. The monster of Piedras Blancas. Ooh, good thing I have both cameras in this. That's what I did. Who the monster? Where did we go? Who, the monster, decapitated the heads of village fisher people and tossed the freshly severed caps on the iceberg. Don't fuck up your nice book. I fuck everything up. And romaine in the produce section of a mom and pop grocery. Here he painted for quite a while. But then, after some time, he hit a creative brick wall. We all know about that. Wasn't at all pleased with the textures of the paints he was using, nor terribly fond of paint per se as a medium. Looking for a different viscosity, he would say, that's the end of the story. Now, I shall tell you the beginning. And we're going to end there. So, let's jump to the end. Which brings us to the second middle part of the tale. Nieces were hungry. One day, video game calorie requirement demands copious treats. Search and destroy mission to the fridge. Scored points for leftover chocolate cake. But they did not like at all the small tin custard cups of creme brulee next to the milk. Why on earth didn't he use sugar or honey? Or at least maple syrup? WTF. So we all got a tease there because I haven't read the middle part. Maybe I'll read it later if you want, but that seemed long. So let's check back in. Is everybody alive? Is anybody watching? That's the longest I've not looked. New York, fuck, yeah, I don't even want to talk about New York people. But, yeah, no. I mean, some are good. What I will say something positive. I have noticed, I'm in the playback and I see myself walking up with the lantern. Anyway, how many people are actually watching? 100! Great. Anyway, thank you, Greg Turner. I'll put in there, someone left, get back. I'll put in there, chat. You can get it on Amazon, but I'll put the direct way where he'll get more money, I think. Inside joke coming again. How about that for a shirt? All right. If I was going to say something, I forgot it. And if I'm going to order food, I got to do it. So, we've heard Melanie and Red before, and we will again. That was Cup of Pus. Get the Greg Turner Convention of Angry Samoan to hear more. And, yeah, let's get into this next snippet here. And we're getting down, we're getting towards the end of the main show. somewhat. And I'm going to check back. If nobody's commented whether or not you want to do a group karaoke, however I'll pull it off, let me know which one. If you want it to be Stray Cat Blues, that's great. We can do that at the end after the finale stuff. Anyway, where am I going? What am I doing? I know what I'm doing. Okay. So the next segment, which is getting towards the end of all the things, we have more puppets and a little bit more of Rose and things. You'll see. So just stick around. Or don't. Yeah. Here we go. This is the one I wanted. A little rowdiness, and then we're going to calm down. That's how we do it. This is how we roll. And then we got to go over here. And I should be reading a poem. I should write one. I am a poem. I'm a poem that multitasks between the lines, the fine lines of the small material and the times that one gets confused and the times one can focus and the times one forgets what one's doing and then remembers and the times one is ready to start the next segment. And that was a bullshit poem I made up. Here we go. Enjoy. Here comes some cats, plastic flowers, Sean Heelan, puppets, and a lot more.
G'day, welcome to Bob's Billabong Sing-Along. Alright, start the music, come on. Can you quack? Can you quack like a duck when you suck? Can you buck like a horse when, what were the rest of your
Okay, again with the volume, I'm going to start that over.
G'day, welcome to Bob's Billabong Sing-Along. Alright, start the music, come on. Can you quack? Can you quack like a duck when you suck? Can you buck like a horse when, what were the rest of the lyrics again? Woo! What do you mean you don't know? Ah, crap. Tune in for more after this.
Stella, what are you doing? You were playing with chords. Why did that? Get the chord. What'd you get? Hey. Good. Oh, she's a cat. Alright. Good job, Stella. The show stealer. Say cheers. The show stealer.
Hello, I'm Sean Heelan. Welcome to Ghost Light Sessions. Happy to be here. Song called Bad Plastic Flowers. Wrong place at the right time. To find sorrow in the morning light. The morning light. Lay down and I chew on the sky. You haven't lived and I haven't died. I haven't died. Sweet tears and shocking love are always over before it's begun. Before it's begun. Look at my velvet veins in this violet hour. Symphony of silent pain and bad plastic flowers. Bad plastic flowers. I fall upon the mountainside, looking for a shot in the light, a shot in the light. I sit alone at the top of the cloud, and then a voice says to go back down, to go back down. Just look at my velvet veins in this violet hour. A symphony of silent pain and bad plastic flowers. Just look at my velvet veins in this violet hour. A symphony of silent pain and bad plastic flowers. Bad plastic
field, I fall asleep. I dream a dream, a warm reprieve, a warm reprieve. I awaken to the sky above. Living ain't dying, it's only love, it's only love. Look at my velvet veins in this violet hour. A symphony of silent pain and bad plastic flowers. Just look at my velvet veins in this violet hour. A symphony of silent pain and bad plastic flowers. Just look at my velvet veins in this violet hour. A symphony of silent pain and bad plastic flowers. Just look at my velvet veins in this violet hour.
Say hi, Stella. Movie star. Say thanks. Please support Julesworks. We love you. Thanks for watching. Yes, thank you. Good girl. Thank you. Nope, shake it off, girl. Shake it off. You'll be alright. Shake it off, Stella. Say hi, Stella. Movie star. Say thanks. Please support Julesworks. We love you. Thanks for watching. Yes, thank you. Good girl. Thank you. Nope, shake it off, girl. Say hi, Stella. Movie star. Say thanks. Please support Julesworks. We love you. Thanks for watching. Yes, thank you. Good girl. Thank you. Nope, shake it off, girl. Shake it off. You'll be alright. Shake it off, Stella. Where'd you go? Throw her away. That's Stella. There she is. Cheers, Stella. Thank you. Ha. Ha. Alright, y'all. There's the tail. That means it's the tail end. Thank you.
Fancy wanted man. I go dancing in the park. I am well dressed when I can. I only go out after dark.
I'm the fancy wanted man. I'm the fancy wanted man. I'm a fancy wanted man. I go dancing in the park. I am well dressed when I can. I only go out after dark. I'm the fancy wanted man. I'm the fancy wanted man. I'm wanted.
Hey, what you doing? Looking at guitars? Electric ones or just those wooden ones? Electric. Oh, here's a good one. Hey, what you doing? Looking at guitars? Electric ones or just those wooden ones? Electric. Oh, here's a good one. Oh, it's $1,000. Okay, I ordered it. Okay. What do you want to look at now? Phone? Okay. Hey, here's a good one. Okay, order.
Well, I thought that was great. What do you think, Buster?
Well, isn't it time for you to go home and put your mask back on?
Oh, right. Sorry. It's still Corona times.
I'll say if we're going to do that, we're going to get rowdy first. Ready? Yeah, you're ready. Oh, and I watched some cool docs, and one that came up was about the woman who came in and sang those lyrics and that book. It's a big story that happened like 5 minutes ago. Whoa. You ready? Nice. Storming. Hey, that's some storms. Come on, now, well.
Welcome to Bob's Billabong Sing-Along. All right.
Stella, what are you doing?
It's looking over.
Say hi, Stella. Movie star.
I'll say if we're going to do that, we're going to get rowdy first. Ready? Yeah, you're ready. Oh, and I watched some cool docs, and one that came up was about the woman who came in and sang those lyrics and that book. It's a big story that happened like 5 minutes ago. Whoa. You ready? Nice. Storming. Hey, that's some storms. Come on, now, well. Such good song, come on. Oh, the storm is breaking. I'm very like today. I don't get some shelter. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fade away. shine away, shine away. Whoa, children. Shine away. Oh, see the fire sweeping up that street today. Burns like a red cold carpet and rolls out with white. Whoa, children, yeah, just shine away, just shine away. Children, just shine away. Shine away. I told you that. Here we go. Go ahead now. Good. I didn't mean to mention it, but that flower is really excellent thing. Frankenstein crying. My very life together. Give me shelter. I'm gonna fade away. Children, this is the shadow way. Everybody now, take it off. Oh, it's the shadow way. Put the tips right here. I need that one. This is the shadow way. Take it. Kiss the way. 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 Alright. Give me shelter. The stony stoners. So I was saying that I meant to say that Townes Van Zandt is really more considered to have written Dead Flowers, which is about heroin. So, and this is John Prine's Oh Boy Records, how they just got, that is connected to Townes and that kind of music. And so the Stones sort of interacting with that is a neat thing. And so let's carry on. We have done however many we did. So that was the peak of whatever, more Keith rowdy songs, and we're going to, I think,
Yeah, come on down. We're gonna have fun. The Julesworks Follies for everyone. So come on down. We're gonna make it right. That Julesworks Follies with you tonight.
Right, have fun at the show.
Okay, hi. We're back. What gets complicated with some of those jumps, I apologize, and then the big screw up was because I thought I was over here typing, and I was over there. So anyway, all these scenes. And that's why I don't think there's lots of variety shows, because it's a butt pain. But it's fun, and I'm enjoying it. You're watching. People are leaving, but that's okay. Thank you. And, oh, the typos. Forget about it. Lifetime certificate is right. But do let me know. I forgot the one song Zenny suggested. So we had 3 choices. We have Oregon Sunshine. Susan had said Wild Horses. Stray Cat Blues, I heard. And the third one. So you're about to watch the Mackenzie family in the Toast finale, and it's over 10 minutes, the little chat, but it's cute. And you'll see the people behind all the puppets, the kids. And we have the Greg Turner musical finale. And then we'd be at that point of doing the group karaoke. So, so that's about how much time you have to let me know. I do have to add one more thing, because this one is for y'all, as I say. And I do need to give you the callback on that. So you heard Jules Karaoke Salute, 6 Salute to Charlie Watts. Give me shelter! I love that song. I've been watching a bunch of docs. Stella had confessed her love to Charlie Watts in his secret, and he died like hours later. She's like, John Prine has that lyric, my dog predicts hurricanes. Well, my cat predict everything. I mean, he's happy. Where is he? There you go. He's been there the whole time. That's a good sign. I do need to order food ASAP, and that's okay. There's time. So I just need to do one more thing here and chat for a minute. Thank you all. We're not quite done, but let me know which Stone song, and we'll do it. And yeah, that's the truth, Ruth. And we heard, let's see. So that was, you'll see why I showed you the old clip of Rose bonking me from November, back when we were masking. You'll see more of that. And we have Rose and the Bat are in every Julesworks, live or digital. Those are in her house now, for the moment. But that's an always. If that makes sense. And let's see, you heard back to sing myself. And I've got a drink coming for the toast. It looks delicious. I purchased online from that website. And in case you didn't see this bottle, by the way, whatever Bob Dylan did for the last 79 years, I don't care as much. That now I love him because his radio hour podcast, it's often more than an hour, theme is so inspirational, particularly because hopefully I'll get more consistent with my radio show timing. I try to do themes when I do it, and he does it really well. He's amazing bourbon that's not too expensive and collectible. And his shadow, what was it called? As a live streamer, I guess that's what I am now, and a viewer, most of you know from the live streams that we watch together, Inside Joke. Oh, speaking of that, Zenny, Yarn, how about that? And yes, I was mentioning, and yes, you confirmed that there'll be a return tomorrow. They're sort of doing it when they can. How about that? There's the second, they're doing like snippets, oh boy, of this really cute, big old Goofy World doc. So 2 are out. And I got some other email, there's more prining stuff. And then it popped up from YouTube. I do believe there's some sort of newly released album, Irish something, so I assume it's a collection of John Prine's songs done in Ireland with his wife. Some of them played, but I was dealing with getting my car thanks to my lady friend. So anyway, I got to finish the callback. My radio term, CB. People will see my list. I'm like, what's CB? Oh yeah, callback. So Rose Bonk Joel's ace number 3 from the Mackenzie clan. I called it barking. Yes, dogs. You're right. That's what you're talking about. That was the Brett Berman thing. Evelys, who lives in Truth or Consequences, the fancy wanted man. That was from a few months ago. Sometimes they get new pieces. Remember that one with the woman? That was great, but I knew this show was going to be too long. JNN, Jerry News Network snippet number 9. I called it Song Rockin'. That was Rockin' Puppet Song Poetry. I mean, come on. That's like, how many? Yeah, I'm going to brag. Anyway, Stella, that was Stella saying support Julesworks. so that she can get something to eat. Stanley too. And then Sean Halen, Bad Plastic Flowers. Again, thank you to the Lenzik from the Lenzik Ghostlight Sessions and Sean Halen. His GoFundMe is still going on if you want to support his effort. He's trying to create a scene. It's a tribute to Canuto Kenny Delgado, who died some years ago. Speaking of nice people with good energy, who was at every show. So I knew him from the Lenzik. He had a house on Delgado Street from his family. Speaking of gentrification and all that shit, where they had the best fireplace party back when going up to Candy Road on Christmas was more fun and less police and bullshit. But anyway, I don't want to talk about that. Other than saying, Kenny Delgado, we miss you. So if you want to support Sean Hillen's GoFundMe, it's SEANHEALEN, and you can find it. I've shared it before. I am going to put the Turner link, and I heard a ruckus. Look at that. Look at Stella. Look at Jim. Can you see her back there? Spot the Stelly. I can't zoom. Well, I can zoom, but not right now. I found out I did a few zooms in that video of Rose and Alchemy, but I don't have that ability right now. Anyway, the Puppet Snippet, JRE News Network, number 8. The song attempt short. Stella, the show-stealing cord whacker. That's for those pieces, and Sean Hill, and one more time, thanks. And it is time for both the finale toast. No. Am I getting ahead of myself? Yes, it is. Where did I put that? Oh, I know. Okay. So here we go. Finale toast and a little bit more. And let me know if you haven't already in the chat which one we're going to do together after I come back in a bit. But this is a chat with the McKenzie family. So get your drinks ready. It is about 10 minutes, and then we toast.
Hey, who's there?
Hi, it's
Hey,
us,
honey.
Mackenzie's. Hello. Hi.
Are we safe? Can I take this mask off?
Please do. We don't
I
want
was
any
sorry.
guys.
I just believe in safety, and they put that mask mandate. Hey, I'm like a radio dude. Oh, what that Stephen Jules Rubin guy was saying is that he thinks I don't understand. For one thing, no one knows where I am. That cat knows, but no one else does. That cat knows, and so
He's about to reveal. It's going to be a reveal right now.
I think the radio comes through the interwebs now. Did you know about that?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, that's right.
All right, so why don't you all introduce yourselves? Who am I talking to? Who just left?
I'm Lexi, and I'm Bob from Australia.
So Lexi and Bob, who just left? Someone left. That was a cat, right?
Yeah, that was Boss.
Oh, well, of
And
course,
this
the cat's
blonde
off on.
This is
The
going to be
cat's a boss.
stronger for my Instagram.
Who's that? I missed it. Who's that? Lawrence and Lawrence, who's you got there? Did you get a phone?
Talk.
Mead.
You're drinking, you have a phone and you're drinking mead. That's perfect, right?
Yeah, that's how
And
we do
who's-
it in Australia.
That's right, Mike. Who's the young one?
This is Ace right here. Say hi, Ace.
Hi.
Are you?
Ace, Lexi, Lance, and I'm Bob.
Ace, are you the cat or the cat left? I'm confused.
Oh yeah, the cat left, and his name's Boss. He's the boss.
Ace, are you a puppet?
Well, I don't really tell people, but yeah, I'm a puppet, but that's just between us.
Oh, so we're all cats.
I like cats a lot, and I
Okay.
live with many cats, 3 of them actually. Oh yeah.
Hey, Ace, you like my shirt?
Yeah, it looks cool.
Yeah. Julesworks for y'all. We like
Really?
that. Can we
Mine-
have one?
Yeah, can I get one?
Can I get one?
Yeah, we're gonna work on merch. I don't know if it'll be this. I think I picked the last one. But we'll
Thank
get some.
you so much, Jules, for doing such a great job and making Julesworks such a success. Well done.
Yeah, look, I just got groomed. I didn't know I had such a dark beard. Did you know? So,
I have no idea. I'm really impressed. Is it real, or did you just like spray that on or something?
no, a guy came. My buddy Colin, who's a great stylist, by the way. He helped me out yesterday. But people can get haircuts from him at the Almar Salon. But anyway, I didn't realize until I turned the camera on that I guess at night it turns really black. But it was gray.
Really black, yeah, really black.
It was getting gray, and so it made me look old. So I got Vane, and he trimmed it.
Wow. Well, it looks pretty long to me.
Yeah, it looks like
longer.
you spent 5 days on Tiki Island.
I just had to repeat that. They can't hear you, but say it again.
Looks like you spent 5 weeks on an island in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, like you're on Castaway or Gilligan's Island or something.
Oh, I got Wilson, but no, you were the ones on an island, weren't you?
Yeah, we went to Hawaii. Pay attention.
What me? I got Wilson. If we did get stranded, we have a Wilson. Even better than Wilson, it's a BAM.
Yeah, that looks fun. Can we play with that sometime?
Can I have that?
Can I have that?
I want to punt it to the moon.
I want it.
To the moon!
To the moon!
Wow! Right there, you can almost see it. Oh!
Yeah, don't start howling, Jules.
Well, when I left work the other night when it was full and I changed into a tank top shirt, I pretended like I took off my work shirt and I said, I don't want to hurt you, but I can't help it. Because that's how the Wolfman is. But they're silly. So
He's really manly and very hairy, more hairy than I've ever seen.
well, that's because I don't wear these because I'm trying to show it off. I wear these because I only learned a couple years ago they're way less hot, although it's finally not so hot tonight. Hey, did you go to
for being so awesome and letting us be on the show. We really appreciate it.
Oh, we missed you. Hey, Bob, were you in Hawaii too, or were you hibernating?
This time I stayed at home. I had to help out around the house.
He did nothing. He just sat in his loft all day and ate peanuts and watched Survivor.
Well, I did take a few naps when I think about it. Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
do
you
that
probably
much.
took 5 naps that lasted about 5 weeks or something.
Yeah, I was kind of tired.
Yeah, and I'm still mad that you got into my chocolate stash.
Yeah. I ate all Lanza's chocolate, but anyway, it's all right.
Some of that's chocolate. That's what I was trying to say. Is that summer? I figure we all can only have one season we don't like, right? And I hate summer, and I hibernate, and I've been sleeping so much more than I ever do. And so I think I understand what Bob's up to with the other than like I'll have a feast of a meal and sleep. And in the winter I don't sleep so much. It's wonderful.
Well, it's like you're a summer bear.
Yeah, summer bear, right? Because winter I love. I'm not gonna sleep through winter. Lance, how was Hawaii? Did you like it down there?
Yeah, it was fun. I crashed about 15 times on my bike.
Crash into what? Pineapples?
Tourists, trucks, very large rocks.
Did you? It really sounded like you were gonna say you crashed into turds, not tourists. So I'm glad. Well, I don't know. That's complicated. I think we.
It's complicated, but I crashed a lot in Hawaii.
I think we should toast in. I think we should toast in a minute or two, but and let Ace go to bed. I want to ask Ace a question. I need to ponder for a minute. What's worse, crashing into a tourist or a turd?
Only the chocolate.
Yeah, he didn't crash into too many tourists. He stayed out of the way mostly.
What about the turds?
I told you not to talk about it, Bob.
Get back.
Okay, Bob spoiled the turds. Hey, Ace, Bob's in your face. What? Did you go to Hawaii too, or are you here?
I went to Hawaii.
And what did you do there?
How had you been?
Work golf most of the time.
Golfing.
You did what?
Speak loud.
Golfing.
You went golfing?
Yeah.
Miniature golf or the big one?
Hey, Bob, your eyes seem like they could be golf balls.
Oh,
yeah, I'm gonna hit you.
No.
Don't have to. No, don't have to be Australian. Also,
yeah, he plays real golf apparently. He's going to join the PGA Tour next year.
oh well. The Tiger Woods in trouble, right? Are you good?
Yeah,
What?
he's really good. He's a natural. He's taking on Tiger Woods pretty soon.
Tiger Woods is washed up.
I think Tiger Woods retired already.
Nah, he's still playing, but this is the new Tiger right here.
No, he got in a really bad car wreck.
Yes,
Yeah.
He may never play.
Well, let's do a cheers, guys.
Let's
He
talk.
got his empty, so.
Cheers. I like that image. Let's talk smack for
I don't
once.
have anything to cheers with, but okay.
We love you, Jules. Thank you, all you viewers out there. Thank you.
I was trying to talk smack about Tiger Woods and his issues. I like the idea of you stepping up. Before we toast, what else have you been up to? I heard a rumor you were making new Jerry videos. Was that you that made those that they've been watching all night?
Yeah, I'm probably only gonna get 2 hours of sleep tonight. So.
Are we off the air now?
You jumped the gun. No, this is real. We're still talking to the audience.
On air. Oh God, we better focus.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We're good. But I was asking. Now that the show's over, pretty much. I was just asking if Lance was the man behind the curtain of all those puppet videos that they saw throughout the show.
Yes, we've got new puppets that came back. We got new puppets in Hawaii.
Oh, because I
they
haven't.
got back some new puppets, so that was cool. There was Ace did a skit at the end, which was like a commentary, and it was a new ferret and a eagle. Yeah,
I thought it was a parrot.
A lot of you were working on that. That's pretty cool. Well, our audience, I know they loved them all. So in a second we'll toast. But do you, especially Ace and Lance, but all four of you, have anything you want to tell the audience? Because we're about to do a cheers to the audience to thank them for watching Julesworks. So do you all have any last words?
Okay. Well, let's just say Jerry News this coming episode. Let me just say, it's going to be a clogged one, all right? It's going to be a clogged one. And after you watch it, you'll know what I mean by clogged.
And now you're confused. I'll straighten you up. You mean what they just saw. They saw them all. This is the end of the show.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm saying you all are the men and women and puppets behind the curtain now that they saw that wonderful work. And Ace, do you have any final words for the audience?
Got some final words,
I got a final word for Jerry. You get me my chocolate, I won't let you pay rent for a week.
Okay, now I have a question too. With that hand, have you turned into a Skywalker? Do you have a gloved hand? What's going on with that?
It's for the next Julesworks.
Okay, I think that's Lexi. Any final words? I think that's a good. Ace, thank you. We're gonna let you go to bed. Lexi, any final words before we toast to the audience?
Thank you, audience. I hope that you've enjoyed the show, and we love you, Jules. You're epic. Thank you for sharing with us.
A lot of the audience of this show have only seen tiny snippets of you all, and your friend is who they saw more of a few months ago. But I did hear an old clip with the puppet
So it's great to have you back, and thank you so much. And ready? Good
I don't
night.
have anything to cheers with. I'll use my bike helmet.
You're just like Ace. Thank you for staying up late. We'll all be up late. We've all been up late this Saturday night. Thanks to the audience for the show. Thanks, Mackenzie Clan, and let's cheers to Crystal, right, in absence. Crystal.
Yeah. Cheers, Mum, and cheers to all of you, and make the most of COVID.
Yay.
There are some good things, so make the most of those things.
Uh-huh.
Cheers.
The paradigm shift is what we're making the most of now. And thank you so much. And this is it. Ready, audience? 3, 2, 1. Whoa, fire out, man. Oh, my hand is upside down. And we're gonna
Come on, Bob. We got some business to do.
recording. 3, 2, 1.
Woo!
Yeah, not that I care about sports, but that's for Denver. And to Puppets, to Art, thank you all for Andy recording. Peace and love, man.
Sorry about that. And this is for y'all, because y'all, 3 cheers. Salt of the earth. All y'all. Just by anyone who watches this is the salt of the earth. And it's important. I love this song. So let's just do it and get it wrapped up because I'm hungry. This has been great. For me, I don't know if any of this will be in Julesworks, but I'm certainly going to post. I think mainly Moonlit Mile might be what I cut out, or maybe the one with the intro. I don't know. But I'm going to put the whole thing up too eventually. So you're going to be seeing this, one of you. And let's just shut up because we're all salts of the earth. This is for all of us. And one of the other, I don't think I said Beggar's Banquet, one of the top 10 albums. I was looking and ranking partly right before Charlie died because I've been buying, a little bit extra money, so I got a little bit of stuff over there. But I found out today for sure that the tribute to the Banana album for Underground, Kurt Vile, who's wonderful, played with Brian before he died. If you don't know Kurt Vile. So I bought like a test pressing signed by him thing, and it's already sold out. So that was smart. I got the Who Sellout bundle hidden. I got the George Harrison All Things Must Pass, and I was thinking I got to get a Stones thing before last time. So I was looking at what's available. There's Tattoo You coming out. Some girls, but I think of what's out, because there isn't a Her Majesty scene technically pressed out. There would be. I'm not sure. They did do Beggar Thank What They Didn't because something about the Abco thing where you can see the videos with the words that a guy mentioned. I watched this dude for hours today about all this stuff, and it was very informative and cool. And he also said, he didn't say Goat's Head Soup separates the mice from the men, but he sort of implied it, or not mice, but whatever, the kinds of fans. And he gets to certain points where this guy, he's supposedly reviewing Goat's Head Soup, but the first 2 hours and 3 videos are really cool, homemade passionately well done docs about Goat's Head Soup era right after exile, both done in Jamaica. Goat's Head Soup is a reference to a food there. And and he dropped this little nugget that I'll share with you. Voodoo Lounge, a later, not their worst, but not the best. This dude I was watching, whatever his name was, I agree that late 60s to 80s through the 70s is the best period for finding live things, and obviously they were sort of warming up, like the Beatles doing covers, all those bands, and then they have an album coming out now and it'll probably be fine. They dropped one a few years ago, Blue and Lonesome, but certainly started from the 80s onward, more like that. I think a lot of these older people in the age they're at now put more solid material. But anyway, so I think Voodoo Lounge. Voodoo had nothing to do, I do want to say this, had nothing to do with, even Goat's Head Soup doesn't mean that they just happen to be Jamaicans where they can all get together with their arrest records and Texas, blah, blah, blah. So, but anyway, Voodoo was Keith's cat's boy. I had no idea. So I really didn't mean anything about what it. That's just like their one side is this thing and this thing. That's what makes them layered. So we are all, I thank you From Syllabus Ante Karaoke. I've never done this version. Beautiful song, Salt of the Earth. Y'all are the salt of the earth. Let's help one another. Love. Thanks to all the artists. And 3 cheers. Oh, I didn't hit start. That's okay. Ready? Cheers. Because they sing cheers, salt of the earth. For the salt of the earth. Let's drink to the people. Let's drink to the salt of the earth. Let's drink to the harbor people. Let's drink to the lonely bird. Raise a glass to the good and evil. Let's drink to the salt of the earth. And bread and common soldier. Still thought for the black and work. Say a prayer for his wife and children who burned the fire that still till the earth. And when I search makes me cry, this whirling mass of gray, black, and white, it don't look real to me. In fact, it looks so strange. Raise your glass to the heart of the people. Let's drink to the unconscious age. Let's think of the ways we live. Who's needed like the candy? There's out for the stay of a folder. Don't you lie, they just grace you to show. And I pray the grace is drafted. The choice of cancer, oh. When I look into the face of the world, swirling man, gray, black and white, they don't look real to me, why don't they look so strange? The heart of the people, the lonely and bird. For the ragtag people, let's drink to the south of the earth. Y'all are good. Drink to the hard-working people. Drink to the south of the earth. Let's drink to the south of the earth. Let's think of the world. Look at that. Oh, to the Sunday. Everybody come on. Working class folks, too. You go, right? this session. I think I'm going to post this now. So Julesworks, if you happen to catch this, is the last Saturday of your month, 5 o'clock. All of this now 42-minute ending session of salute to Charlie Watts and Keith and the Rolling Stones. Sorry, Keith. Will be one clip, and we'll see. So I'm done. Thank you, Charlie Watts. Those lyrics. Thank you. Did anyone watch? And I love that last song. Well, I love them all, obviously, and there's more. But there's something about that one. The lyrics, it just, let's drink. And the way he poetically, like, you can, someone else pointed this out in the review thing, and it's true. You can, like, listen to the song and hear it, and then after the 9 minute time, hear something different. That's cool. Thank God for, and even they all went crazy. All these artists to put themselves out there so that we have these things. And that's how we survive. For some, I do. Thank you. R.I.P. all the fucks. We're the fucks. Hey, to all the folks. Whether they lived a long life, didn't, whatever. R.I.P. We'll see you at John Prine's Tree of Forgiveness when we get there. But we're here now. And that's the truth. Yeah, thank you.
Well, I took my medication again last night. I took it without hesitation, knowing it was right. And then the sky opened up when a bolt of thunder, a flash of light streaked the night. No wonder the pounding rain intensified the pain last night. Then I took my medication the very next day. Oh, down my throat it dripped, but the symptoms all remained. My eyes couldn't focus on the winding road. My head started pounding like a bomb that might explode. Jaws clenched tight, I screamed into the night. Last night. Again last night. My agent booked a reservation on a one-way flight. And then the plane took off into the black of night. The engines roared through the silent sky, and my mind exploded with no sense of time. And then the plane took off into the blackest night. The engines roared through the cold and silent sky, and my mind exploded with no sense of time. Last night, oh, last night, last night. stir. Come on.
Well, I thought that was great. What'd you think, Buster?
Well, isn't it time for you to go home and put your mask back on?
Oh, right. Sorry. It's still Corona times.
Well, that was really great. I think yeah, that was a great. I was holding my laughter. That was terrific, ladies.
Well, I'm glad somebody liked it, even if it was only him.
I mean, the only thing is too right now. If I had seen this, well, that was really great. I think yeah, that was a great. I was holding my laughter. That was terrific, ladies.
Well, I'm glad somebody liked it, even if it was only him.
I mean, the only thing is too right now. If I had seen the script, I might have said, you know, we could have made it. You could have had a joke in there about that wrong pointed Albuquerque, and you could have mentioned Berlin. Well, and then you know, with the joke about the, you could have said Madrid. Well, that was really great. I think yeah, that was a great. I was holding my laughter. That was terrific, ladies.
Well, I'm glad somebody liked it, even if it was only him.
I mean, the only thing is too right now. If I had seen the script, I might have said, you know, we could have made it. You could have had a joke in there about that wrong pointed Albuquerque, and you could have mentioned Berlin.
And why would I want to mention Berlin?
Well, and then you know, with the joke about the, you could have said Madrid.
You go with that Madrid again. Yes, Jules. Everybody knows you do a radio show based out of Madrid.
Every Sunday, most Sundays, 5 o'clock. Yeah, you're right. We didn't need all that. It was perfect. I think it was perfect. Well done. Thank you. I apologize. It was beautiful.
Thank you.
Yes.
Oh, and don't you think it's about time that you put on your mask and go on home?
Safely. I think you're right. Thank you. The end.
Yeah, come on down. We're gonna have fun. The Julesworks Follies for everyone. So come on down. We're gonna make it right. That Julesworks Follies with you tonight.
Right, have fun at the show.
Thanks, Michael Handler. Just made us a trailer.
All right, kids. Are we here? Yes. Y'all ready for this? Thank you. I don't know who's still here, but Hippie in danger. I once saw some clip came on YouTube about all the things that are really dangerous in the house, and they were pretty much all in my house. There's no danger with that guy. Look at that beauty. Look at him next to himself. And he knows that I just ordered from Outback a meal that's going to be amazing. But we're going to sing. And look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Can you see her under all that? She's there. And she's right there, watching herself. She knows what's up. Okay. I'm going to peek at the chat real quick. Anybody there? All right, Yarn. So we're going to do this Wild Horses. I'm going to post it one more time. Well, we're going to toast. Look what I've had. By the way, I've sent a few people earlier photos that my fridge was ready at least. This was in the fridge. Courage Stone. It's an old-fashioned fancy shit. And check this out. Right here. Look at that. Fight the power, whatever be. Hold up. Rebel Alliance. Rebel scum. No, we're not scum. We're the salt of the earth, right? Y'all's is the salt of the earth. So thank you. Because really, obviously, I wouldn't do this. Well, I've aired karaoke so much, but I wouldn't do this without you. And I know that it's different. And thank you. Thanks to all the performers. Thank you to the Mackenzie clan for returning. I don't think that'll be the end of their return. They just were away for the summer. Thank you, Alchemy. We hope you return. I'll work on the audio. Part of the problem was I didn't have that set that mic up. I thought it was working better. Anyway, yeah, you got the link? I'm gonna put it one more time because it's a cool video. So let's do this one. No, that's not Rose's daughter. Alchemy? Is that who you're talking about, Zenny? The one in the video you missed earlier, Zenny. I said I'm not gonna talk too much about it, but I met Alchemy when she lived in Delray, Florida. She's from Delaware. And one thing that's funny about that, if she's watching or not, is that when I met her, I went to the Delray Film Festival when I was running the Santa Feans Film Festival, and Julesworks made a bunch of short films that some of you have seen online. And anyway, I went a couple times, so I said all that. And the guy who used to run that festival would ask me for advice. I'd get filmmakers there. And Anthony Arkin went one year. Alan Arkin's son, who does the Arkin Brothers thing. And
the Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
I don't use Bluetooth for that. But anyway, who wants to help build Legos? No. We're almost there. We're going to toast in a sec. Whoever's here, and we're going to sing. Oh, my. But anyway, so Zenny, that's what I'm saying. Present. I love you guys. Obviously, I won't know if you sing or not. But we're going to sing that Wild Horses. So you got the link up ready. We're going to toast to y'all the salt of the earth with my crazy drink. And fight the power. Look at that cup. My friend, so I broke the first TV. Margot left. I bought the TV I was saying, and I realized I didn't finish the story. And then, so my mom's tech guy in Baltimore smartly advised me that you can get a day pass to Sam's Club. I don't do Sam's Club because I don't have room. I mean, I do need tripods. How about that for a tripod fitting for my leaky nose? Anyway, that's the first time I've used that. Good height. They have the only TVs that are awesome that also have a 4-year, no questions asked warranty. So I figured even though I tried to set the first one up alone and broke it, it might have been broken, but probably not. They certainly said it wasn't the first time. 4 hours was not going to be 4 years. Anyway, my friend who helped set it up picked some weird thing up from over there, and I thought he was going to say, what do you, like normal people do? Not that he's normal, he's a cool guy. I thought he was going to say something about all this crap. He picked something up random. It was like a Star Wars lunchbox or something. And he said, you know, all this random shit you bought, and I was expecting blah, 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 is probably going to be worth money someday. And to be honest, and then I'll shut up, and we'll toast and sing the song. A lot of the stuff, like a year ago, before all the masks were easy to find, I buy shit on clearance. So I had like cat masks and Darth Vader masks, and other than CVS throwing me out, yes, I was actually like, one day the guy who later doesn't work there, an old man who was doing security at Smith's, approached me when I was wearing my shit, it was like a cat mask and that, and asked, I knew he wasn't really giving me a hard time. He wanted a photo, because he told his family about it. So I was somewhat famous other than stupid CVS. But then we had to get to real masks. Shit got real. All right, kids. I love Legos. Oh, yeah. So the guy who told me the random shit, he came over one day. He started having stuff with his girlfriend. We were going to have... I kept telling him to come for Sunday Todd Snyder. We had Crack and Crab, and they had the most gentle fight you can imagine. They didn't really fight, but she got way too drunk, and then I didn't know she shouldn't be having this, but it's not my responsibility. And she was like calling her boyfriend. Anyway, gossip. So anyway, he's a dear friend, and he wants to come over sometime because I have a bigger Star Wars kit that I definitely would need help. All right, guys, cluck cluck. Ready? Strength and courage. I am so looking forward. I don't know if I can do it tonight, to reading this chat. This is the first time I really couldn't keep up with the chat. I apologize for some of the tech stuff. Some of it wasn't me. I want to thank you all. I'm ready. We're going to count down. Hang on. Someone needs a new beer. So I'm going to yap for a minute. Human beings, I love that you guys join late. That's actually really important. Because it is. Because it keeps me going. And We're well over 4 hours, and we're not even in the bonus record, although we did sort of have the bonus at the beginning. Oh, I know what I can do real quick. Is tell you what those of you that were in the beginning while you're getting your beer. So, because I'm gonna type it up. The intros for show 8. Not quite in order anymore. Of course, the countdown. David Tom with Lowell Levenger and someone I can't see in this. See what happens? Because there's all these folders, it's all this stuff. It gets stuck. Oh, it's David Tom and Lowell Levenger from My Darling. We had the Caracal Cat from Elvis, Truth and Consequences. We had Worlds Apart Quest and Cowboy Coffee. I love that song. Jim Jones live at the Gathering, Lone Star Gathering. We saw a snippet of our great beloved Rose Provan Grandma Speaks in her a part of her Ruth scams from the Julesworks Theater Santa Fe that you can still see at Theater Santa Fe. And yeah, buy the collectibles. Why not, right? We had Sleepwalk Robot video from the Avon Lux Collective. Change Is Coming, Jim Jones's poem. We had The Race Is On, David Tom. Quest Ion, iLock. Azure Attorney from Copter Nerve. Greg Turner Group's Bad Moon Rising. There's a bathroom on the right. I love Henry Valdez. He still hasn't done anything since the first show, but that visual poem since the November Chet Chaparro show, actually. Changing Tide, that I cried a few times. And then The Cowboy Way, Good Ride. So there you go. And now I'm going to look at the chat and confirm. We ready to toast? But they give Lego kids. No. There's confusion. I'm babbling. I'm tired. No, Lego kits don't come with food. I mean, it might be in a Happy Meal. I ordered this. My unemployment card had a few bucks left, and I was trying to spend it on Amazon. And it ended up not working very well, but that's okay. It finally got spent. All right, y'all. We ready to cheers and then do that karaoke? Yes. The CBS story, I'll tell you real quick. Human being, are you back? I don't know the human being's back. So, human being, when you're back. So what happened was, yes, fuck CVS. I never used to go there, but I have a broken nose. The guy who helped fix my nose happens to be my neighbor till I get the fuck out of here, hopefully. And I've had 2 surgeries. I'm sure they'd want to do get a camp aid. That's why I always need tissue. And so the biggest problem, besides that I only had 5 weeks off from quarantine before we started work again on food trucks and to-goes, and shut up. So anyway, I'm telling myself to shut up. Now you can get a lot of tissue, but there was a period where you could barely get a box. So I would have to go out of the house just for that. It was fucking weird. And so I ended up going to CVS. But then I got approached in one by a guy comes up. I'm in my Vader and cat mask. And I'm like, there's like buy 3 lotions or some shit. And some new employee, because those employees that praised me, they thanked me for a fucking laugh. One of them took a photo. But I go to the same CVS one time, and they loved me. And this guy comes up. He's new or whatever, stock and shit. He's like, I'm not comfortable with wearing. I'm like, what? So I said, I've been coming here for weeks in this. What do you want me to do? Are you throwing me out? He goes, yeah. So it was one of you said, badge of honor. It was, how often are you justified in throwing something at a store? I walked out, made sure the employees that had told me in previous visits, someone here is an asshole, fascist. It was so beautiful. And then there was another CVS, and they really loved me. One day, this lady, early in quarantine, this old lady, if you know about our bag crap, when they got rid of plastic, which is great. For 10 years or something, it's been 10 cents. Everybody knows that, to get a paper bag. She didn't want to pay 10 cents. I said, lady, I'm paying 30 cents, and I'm walking you to the car. This old lady was going to make multiple trips. So that woman and another CVS Blake, the other one, became my friends. And then this lady comes up to me, when one of the friendly ones, and she says, I'm sorry, that's not appropriate. I'm like, what are you talking about? I've come here a million times. I just need the fucking tissue for my broken nose. And the other lady says, he's cool. He's not a problem. I said, what the fuck? So I quickly bought the tissue, and I said, I'll never see you again. And I've been back a few times since normal masks. So anyway, here's a toast. Fuck you assholes first, while you get your real toast ready. One of the many, obviously it's been a horrible, weird time, but there's been upsides. There's always upsides. World War II, whatever. So last thing I'm going to babble is, before we sing the song, and I'm really feeling the wild horses now. So get ready, kids. I hope you're ready to Toast in a minute and Wild Horses. So I'm going to post it one more time. I was looking for the Greg Turner link. I'll do it after the song. I mean, you can get it on Amazon. It's called Confessions of an Angry Samoan. But now I can't forget I can't remember. I can't forget. He told me what's the best way to actually get it. Amazon doesn't take money. But anyway, we'll figure it out. I told him at least one of you is probably going to buy this beautiful book. I hope, for his sake. But that's okay. I didn't get my book on Amazon. But anyway, all right, y'all. Though the upside, one of the many, besides in addition to live streaming and all of this, wouldn't exist, and it's carrying on. We're not going to stop. I promise you that. I feel like it's become easier to spot with it's not just the disease with the rumpy and the wars, whatever. It's so much easier to easily know, and I feel like John Boo's created a bubble where very few fuckfaces, even that lady, she later, the food's delicious. She saw everybody being nice, and she tried the one I was talking about earlier. So babble. Point is, everyone seems to agree with this, that it's so much easier to spot who's a fuckhead and you just don't even want to bother with, like the guy when I got my vaccine that was calling our not Jewish governor, who's most people, it's very divided, but more than half the state think our governor saved our lives. The other part hate her because of the restrictions, because they're in places that are diseased. Anyway, I don't want to talk about that. But he was going off at Smith's when I got my vaccine about the social commie, and I finally, because he was such a fucking idiot, he was a vet idiot Texan, and I finally just calmly said, if I was living in a state that I wasn't from and hated the people and the governor, I'd get the fuck out. Because he was mouthing off to the guy who was about to give him a shot about the paperwork. He's the problem. So later, with full carts, where we pass each other after we've gotten our shots, and he gives me a look, and I'm just like, you want to fucking beat the shit out of this hairy Jew right now because of your idiotic politics? Come on. And as I'm leaving that fucking Smith's, less angry, here he goes, and here's my outrage. I hear a voice. Now, even at night, you couldn't miss the 97,000 giant signs tell you where the pharmacy is. It's day. So I hear a voice. Where's the pharmacy? The poor clerk goes right in front of you. And by the way, we're still wearing masks. I'm just like, oh my God, no wonder I'm getting shots. Okay. I love you guys. Ready? We're going to count down from 13. Human being, did you get your beer? I'm not alive. Am I alive? I don't know what's going on. I can't keep it. Oregon, are you there? We're going to sing Wild Horses. Yay! Oh, I love synchronicity. Sync. That's Susie's term. We did it. We got her back. Ready? 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. I love you guys. Live stream, salt of the earth. 5, 4, 3. Wrong drink. Mike's on the floor. 3, 2, 1. To you all. I don't think I tasted this yet. Did you see this, Oregon Sunshine, Susan? Whatever I'm supposed to call you? Holy shit, that's good. It's a little strong, but it's got the ice cube. I'm going to do something to it, but wow, that's good. Holy flavors. There's no passion. All right, y'all. I'm going to post that link one more time in case you don't have it, and we're going to do it. I got the lights. Ready? Oh, let me check on my food order. You all are wonderful people. This has been fun. I mean, it's always going to be a little stressful, but the reality is, I think it's what's her name? Judi Dench. Somebody huge actor that's amazingly talented. By the way, watch Judi Dench's BBC nature clips where she falls in love with, what was it, Susie? Trees, and Rose saw one. It's great. Anyway, I think it's Judi Dench. It might be a different Brit. It might be the one that was in the overrated, stupid British people show. But anyway, she was good at Maggie, whatever, who's in Harry Potter movies. One of them said she vomits behind stage right before going on almost every time. So even with the live streaming, the karaoke's I post tonight, I'm pretty much not thinking about it. I'm also really high and drunk usually when I do that. I'm slurring because I slur easily. I'm very not drunk yet. So anyway, my point of all that, and my food order will be here in about 15 minutes, so we're good, is to say that there's always nerves, and that so this show is, yes, there's been a calm zenny, thank you. There's always a little nerves. Anyway, are we ready? There's the link. Nostrovia is right. We can do one more. This thing is fucking great. Wait, you know what? Not beer. I don't want to waste much of this, but I think a little shot of that. See what I'm doing? I mix drinks. Oh my god! A couple weeks ago, I made an order from a local Mexican restaurant, and they were selling essentially chelada. It was like tomato. It was perfect. It was so good. It was a place that you wouldn't really eat in far away. Getting it delivered is great. So there's another upside. We're doing one more drink, and then childhood liver. Y'all are the 3 cheers. We have to do 3 for the salt of the earth. Let's drink to the greatest live stream chatters. Let's drink to love and things. Ready? Fungi. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh yeah, so my friend who helped me get the second TV up, he's going to come over one day. I've got a little bit of fungi stems from Madrid. I'm not on the radio tomorrow, by the way. My car doesn't have AC right now until the 10th. Hopefully they'll get it in sooner. So I really don't want to drive to Madrid is my point. But I also got asked to cover the Friday night. So stick around on my Facebook and you'll see when I'm doing the radio again. Anyway, here 3. This is going to be the 3rd cheers and we're going to do Wild Horses. Let's drink to all of the Julesworks and let's drink to the free of heart. Let's drink to all the space cats. Oh, Daniel Johnson. Space ducks fighting every evil. Look at that boy. He's so happy. You see that face? Stanley. Stanley, say hello to the people. Don't worry about it. Oh, Stanley got up. That was at the door. Probably about. Is that a beauty? Look at that guy. I mean, some people have asked, don't I get distracted by the cats? Yes, I absolutely do. All right. Here comes the 3rd cheers in the song. Ready? Let's drink to the salt of the earth. Right. Chase it down. Amber for all of the great people. Here's one more cheers to artists that just do their thing, like Roger Zelazny's Amber Chronicles and his wonderful family. Look, Susan, you're going to see in a minute. There's Stella in the Hayes scenario. I wonder if she went back up there. All right, whatever. Ready? Let's get this. Let's do some living after love died. Oh, ready? All right, we got that. You got the link up? Is that a yes? Well, let's find out after we die. I don't know. I'm going to post it one more time, and we're going to do a countdown. I can't see. This video is cool, even if you don't want to sing at home. I found this video that has, it's a video. It's not just karaoke. You ready? We ready? Proust. Mirth. Wow, y'all are amazing. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but I like it. Blow the noggin again. Catch. I gotta show you Stanley. He's like, what the fuck? Look at that. Look at that beauty. Oh, look at him himself. You see that? So handsome. He got groomed. I got groomed. You didn't notice, did you? He has, so his back hair poofs up, and my beard was doing that in gray. And thank you, Colin. I know you're not watching, but he's a great guy, and I don't want to imply that he can do a house call for everyone, but he did it, and I got groomed right out there, and a couple neighbors walked by. It was kind of funny, and it was beautiful. It had rained, and then rained right after it left. And Stanley, I took photos. Actually, my lady friend called it, thanked me for storyboarding Stanley's walk in the storm the other night. And he even let himself get wet, which is uncharacteristic. Okay, cheers one more time to you good people. And we're going to sing to Charlie Watts, to everyone. Live your life while you can. And then we'll see you at John Prine's Tree of Forgiveness up in heaven. Where's my fucking head? By the way, it's still not time for sleeves, but how about that for a shirt? Radio man. All right. Ready? Let me wipe the shit right off your shoes. You can see that sort of. It says Bowie. I know the lights are freaking out. You ready? Jules, show us the words. Yes, no, it's in the video. So ready? We have to start the video. That's the whole point. I'm gonna put it one more time. Yes, I tease. Well, I'm not teasing. I'm talking. You guys are like talking about Proust. Don't blame me. All right, everybody's got the link. Countdown from 13. The lyrics are in the link. That's the thing. So 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. Oh, well, you can't watch. All right, well, it's up to you. Watch one or the other. 9, 8. Thank you all. Love you. We're gonna sing. Wild horses couldn't drag me away. Oh, it's easy to do what you want. Okay, wait a minute. I'm going to pause because some of you don't have multiple devices. So I'm going to post the lyrics for you. Ready? I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I didn't think about that. Just give me 1 minute. Genius is the best one. So here you go. This website. And ready? Watch this. Okay. So we're going to start in a minute. Ready? Here we go, kids. Ready? I can only do... Ha! What the fuck was that? Oh, I think it was an ad. That's good. The bejesus out of me. Here you go. Too much. All right. Ready? Couldn't drag me away. Verse 2. I watched you suffer a dull aching pain. You're going to have all the lyrics in the chat. That's the delay. So this time is not my fault, human F. We're almost there. Wild horses couldn't drag. Stella's at my feet. I got to show you. I feel her rubbing. Couldn't drag me away. She probably got out the chair, knew it was time to say hi, had a little something to eat, a little relief, probably. Right. Shut up with that ad. Some bitch trying to put an ad in here. Well, get your beer. I still have 2 more things to post, and I'm going to show you Stella. Here's the finale chorus coming. So now y'all have the lyrics. You're going to hear the music. I'm going to play it loud. As a motherfucker. Wake these bitch-ass neighbors up. They deserve it. Fucking assholes. They put some neighbor, my neighbor who I had to give my number to because I told him, fine, if you hear my music too loud, text me. He texted me the other week. I've got lights out. I've got mats that only sat on them in that other night I'm talking about. And then, you know, there's stuff in the yard, but I don't leave trash out on purpose. People were putting trash in my yard. These fucking assholes. And chairs and shit. I got a text from this grumpy-ass Boston fuck neighbor. That's why I said, you know, the letter from the town drunk and offending a Frenchman from Boston is just not hard. As Conan said recently, and someone, before he ended his show, and he could curse because he was on TBS, he was Zoom chatting guest, Conan O'Brien, who's a very Bostonian, Harvard, miserable people. Don't fucking go, ever. There's so many better places. I mean, I waited on a table with 20 people from Boston. Not one was offended when I talked shit about the traffic, the racism, the nasty weather. Everybody hates Boston. So somebody said something about happy in Boston, and Conan cut him off. Wait a minute, I'm stalling because someone said they needed a beer too. So let me know if you're back, person. Human being, I think. Anyway, are you back with your beer? Let me know. And anyway, the end of that story was fucking hell. I'm so hungry. Sorry, guys. I know it's rowdy time. I don't know if I remember what I was talking about. Anybody cares. Okay. Are you back? Did you get the beer? I'll remember what I was talking about later. Oh. Let me see if I can figure out Greg Turner's book, not Amazon. I don't know. Greg Turner. I can't remember what he told me the link or gave it to me. I wasn't sure I was going to find the book. Hallucinations from Hell. Alright, well here. I'll put this link. There you go. Rare Bird. At least it's not Amazon. I think there's a way to get it off his website. Are you back? Yeah, we're going to hand you. Someone said the guy needed a beer. Wasn't it you? Are you ready? Are we ready? No, your mom. We were waiting for Oregon. Can you do it right now? She's gone. Well, she can watch later. We can't. hold forever. I'll end up having a food delivery. She left. Damn it. Okay. Well, that sucked because we almost had her. And then someone needed beer, and I talked too much. Okay. One more time with the link. You have the lyrics. Love to Mom is right. I'm sure her mom is wonderful. Our kids are pretty hot. Remember those pictures? I was like, is that you? She's like, that's my kid. So I had this girlfriend in Chile, and then we became Facebook friends, and I learned Spanish. And her daughter, I was like, whoa, she hasn't aged. And it was his daughter in the photo. So anyway, here's to not looking old. Here's to getting the gray off you. Here's to love. Here's to good things in life. And here's to singing Wild Horses. Nothing can drag us away. Ready? Everyone's ready. All right. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. I hope my current girlfriend isn't watching. I'm sure she isn't. 8, 7. My love. She's not my. She's everything. She knows that. 6, 5, 4, 3. I'm a little guy. I get buzzed easy. 3, 2, 1. I'm checking the chat. You ready? Dial. Human F being. Ready and. Hold on. Okay, I have to pause it because, first of all, you probably don't have it up. And what's annoying is when you put it over here, you gotta slide it around. And that is one thing I'll give Mac credits for. They're not quite as annoying. I mean, these are literally what I'm doing, what you're seeing, I think, are literally some of the things that, like, why I'm like a minute late or why there's a hiccup is because you have to do shit like this. Anyway, make it bigger, but not full screen. And ready again? Any chat? Zenny, what did Zenny do? Zenny, what are you doing? Are you talking about people's mothers, Zenny? Is Zenny being bad? Yarn spanking. Okay, we ready? One more cheers while you spank. Here's to spanking. Here's to being crazy, free. Life is short, it's beautiful. I love you all. Nothing could drag me away. Susan, we'll get you back. Wait, what are you saying? I don't understand. Anyway, here we go. Ready? 3, 2. That drink is fucking good. It's better with the Bob Dylan shit in there. Thanks, loves. And here we go. Timing, my food's coming. Childhood living is easy to do. Oh, what a pretty image. Can you guys see that? The things you wanted. Oh yeah, you can see both. I bought them for you. Look at that thing. Oh, graceless lady, you know who I am. Oh, I'm doing something and distracted. You know I won't let you slide through my hands. How rad is that video? Oh, wild horses. Yay! Join in, sunshine. We waited. Couldn't drag me away. How cool is this little animation? Yeah, I like it. Wild horses couldn't drag me away. The square root of 1 is I love you. I watched you suffer a dull aching pain. Come on, Oregon sunshine. Oh, now you decided. Ready, Frank Tiger Lips, to show me the sign. Oh, what? This is is awesome. No sweeping exit or off stage lights. Can make me feel bitter or treat you unkind. We were waiting for you, Susan. Is anybody singing? Wild horses come drag me away. I need to give you one more. Let's check on the. Come drag me away. Look at the horses. Go, horses. My guitar I can't get right now. Solo. Keith. Or is that Keith or the other one? I don't know. We waited just in time because my food's coming. I know I dreamed you a city alive. Oh, I have my freedom, but I don't have much time. That's actually true. My food's arriving in 2 minutes. Oh my god. And who's going to be here? I'm going to have to get up. Faith has been broken. Tears must be cried. The food's gonna be here any minute. Let's do some living after we die. Wild horses couldn't drag me away. My food's gonna drag me away if it comes. Couldn't drag me away. It's the ending. Oh, bring it down. All right, y'all. I love that video. I wish I got that out of the way. Sorry. What a cool video. Aw, horsey. We will meet them someday. Look at them go. Wild horses. Watch me get food while singing Katie. Couldn't drag me away. Oh. It's coming any second. That's really cool. We'll ride them someday. Right, Oregon Sunshine? We'll ride them someday. Oh, we did it. Okay, stop it. Don't do whatever you're about to. All right, y'all. Oh, fucking dick. What is that? I did that already. All right, chill out. Okay. You know what? I got something for you. Don't go. Don't go. Ready? I said don't go. I can do this. I got this. Ready? Hang tight, you wonderful people. Watch. I got this. Fucking hell. Don't come yet, food. Give me 30 seconds. Because we got this. Ready? Oh my goodness. Those are all the ones I already showed you. Okay. There's the food. And ready? Here we go. Go, 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 go. I have to turn it on. Is it playing? I don't know if it's playing yet.
All right.
Yes.
One list that helped me
coming, food
pick is
people.
this list.
Ready? Enjoy the song.
8 of the most
It's gonna come on.
quintessential.
Okay, there you go. Take it away.
Drumming songs, but I think I already picked the ones. Yeah, I did. The one really. Oh, that's a great way to make a video, John. Yeah, I'm supportive. You know that. I'm just stalling. I should have been more ready. I'm about to give up. Yeah, yeah, okay. We'll see what happens. All right, ready? And let's give this a shot. We're going to start with the. No, here's a warm up. We're going to go up and down, and it down. Trying to waste it, make me burn it, get it right down. Baby, I don't need no jewels in my crown, 'cause all you will slow down, yeah. She feel like I don't know how. Baby, going crazy. Living in the fun house. Slow down, bitch. 4 feet 8. Don't you know the deuce is still wide? Baby, hey, you got to roll. Always in a hurry, never stop to prove. Don't see the time I should buy. The dice to warm it up a little. That is, I've always loved the beat, you know, sort of country, sort of fun, sort of whatever. And then Ron Santa did a great version. So anyway, that's what that was. And yes, I sang karaoke during Neutral Break. I found the others so we can do the right amount, which means one more before we get rowdy. We're going to do 6. So ready? I don't even know this version. Somebody wants that. Good. And it goes over retro to country song. And then we'll get the orchestra up. When you're sitting here, you're still supposed to share. Talking to some rich crowd that you got. Well, I hope you won't see me. My bragging company. You know I could never get around. Take me down, take me down. You think you're the queen and the crown, and you can't tell me what flowers every morning. Give me the flowers I let me the flowers I won't forget to put them on my grave. Well, Wendy, sitting back in your rose Cadillac, making beds on Kentucky Derby Day. I'll be in my basement room with a needle and a spoon. Another kind of girl to take my pain away. Take me down, little girl, take me down. I know you think you're the queen of the world. You can send me this tonight. Send me this tonight. Just flowers tomorrow. Don't forget to put roses on the parade. Hello. I know you can send me that flower. Send me the flower. Send me the flowers in my head. I won't forget to put roses on the grave. No, I won't forget to put roses on the grave. That song, until I got more stones, you know, hearing things, whatever, I mixed it up, man, not too well based. I also thought that was the same song, Call Me Lazy Bones, and I've learned, in general, and certainly hearing other people's reactions, and watching, looking at lists, ranking, that I am one of I'm a real Stones fan, but a weird one, and that's, and so speaking of weird, I was going to do this other one. What was I going to do? One list that helped me pick is this list from 8 of the...
Yeah, come on down. We're gonna have fun. The Julesworks Follies for everyone. So come on down. We're gonna make it right. That Julesworks Follies with you tonight. Right, have fun at the show.
Thanks, Michael Handler. Just made us a trailer.
What was I going to do? One list that helped me pick is one more before we get this other one.
My heart is broken.
What was I going to do? One more before we get...
My heart is broken. I count in silent since I fell for you. And as the days move on, dear, well, I feel so blue. I chase the moments of the times we spent. We laughed together. Well, it was heaven sent. But so far apart now. And when it's said and done,
you need to go pee, go pee.
If I can't have you, dear, well, I don't want no
It's not my fault. I'm losing my head, but that's okay. We're gonna make it. Look at that.
All the times we held each other close.
You get what you need. Just having a little trouble
And
with
the
my brain.
feelings that we felt that mattered most.
Oh,
still I guess that we're just like the setting sun. Cause if I can't have you, dear, well, I don't want no one.
Knock yourself a toe. Click right back. Shit. Yeah, we're gonna figure up on you. I say, hey, Scott. So you say, I say. Yeah, I got the same old, same old. Snake.
I count the tears of reawoken. I ain't fit tomorrow with you so far away. I guess I'll check my sorrow at the door today. Still I can't forget you and what you mean to me. You make me smile and wish that you were here with me.
I don't want to comment.
All the times we held each other close, and the feelings that we felt that mattered most. Still I guess that we're just like the setting sun. And if I can't have you, dear, then I don't want no one. If I can't have you, dear, then I don't want no one. If I can't have you, dear, then I don't want no one. If I can't have you, dear, well, I don't want no
Whoa, what's up? Sorry about that. Look at all this. This is a pain in the butt. We got this. We got this. Laugh. Yes, that's the idea. Don't go yet. Hey, hey, we got the big song. Don't go. No, you can't. It's not my fault. These textures. All the ones that can't do two things at once. I am buzzed. I haven't eaten. Still pulling this shit off. Don't go. You're singing this. I'm not singing this to myself. I don't give a fuck. No, you know. Y'all got me ready. I can't not do it now. Bye, Zenny, whatever. Go. Just go. It's been like 5 hours. We gotta get the record. We're gonna get the record that we're never gonna beat. I don't know where we're at. Oh yeah, we're almost at 5 hours. Let's do this. We're gonna get 5 hours. That's the record, right? I mean, we had a 90-minute show last time, go 4. Jesus Christ, it takes 5 hours just to get these fucking lyrics. Alright. I think I'm getting there. I don't care about that. It keeps telling me about comments. God damn, I really picked a challenge. Holy shit. Do I even need to be doing this? These lyrics? You gotta see things through to the end. That's how we roll. We're almost there with these lyrics. And not going to beat the song, but that's okay. Stop it! I don't care about that. Alright, well, I know you can hear me right, so we're not in death mode. Ready? There's like 2 more things to paste. Let me give you the link again. And we're going to sing one of the classic ballads, Charlie Watts. My theory is, I don't mean to be morbid, but you know, it's reality. First of all, I think it's rad that and a little odd, that the oldest Stones was actually the first, other than the ones that already died, to die. But anyway, I think he said, because they announced they were going on tour, right? So I think Charlie Watts, and then we're ready now, said, please do the one more tour without me, and then I think they're going to do it. And just like Tom Petty, right? You know, David Bowie put out his album, died 2 days later, right? Tom Petty, tour, die. So I think you know what I'm getting at. That who's going to be the one? We know. It's okay. That, you know, nobody can live forever, even Keith. All right, so here's the link, and we're going to do this. Yes, I showed you the food, remember? They put it on the blue chair. I guess it was too loud. I got up, I got food during karaoke. All right, we're going to do the last thing. Ready? First of all, I need another fucking drink. Oh, let me get this out of the way. Hey, guys. Hi, Stanley. You got some ready for the Stanley's tissue. Hi, buddy. Stanley was down there hanging out with that tissue box. He moved to it. He's been sitting on puzzles, as some of you know. All right. Ready? That can go away. All right. Look at that. And where's the video? Holy shit. That's still Stray Cat Blues. All right. Ready? One more time. And I gotta do this bullshit over here. Ready? So here's the thing. I think we lost Yarn. Did we? I don't know, but I'm doing Can't Always Get You One and saying goodbye. Whether anyone's listening or not. It's gotta be done now. And we're getting to 5 hours, did we? We will by the time we sing this song. That's epic. I'm not doing that again. Maybe. Who knows? I don't make no promises. Fucking can't even look at this thing. What an ass pain. I'm trying to get it to fit. Stop it! If anybody wants to, in the Discord later, happens to know how to do this easier, normally I'm like, yeah, I'll figure it out. But I'll take advice on this. Because see what I'm doing? I don't want to do full screen, because I can't, because the fucking show is behind it. I don't know. That's why nobody does this. But who cares? Thank you for the... Zenny left. Thank you. I'm glad you laughed hard. That's the point. Love, laugh, be. One more time. I can't see what's happening anymore. I should probably pull that over here. Hey, sometimes I'm not as dumb as I look. Alright. Now you can see what you see. And you see a blinding light. Blinded by the light. Wrapped up like a douche. Alright, ready? Almost? Whoa, it played for a long time. Thank you. Salt of the earth, beautiful people. One more time, it's true. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. The microphone. Alright, y'all. Ready? Can't always get you what? Let's check on Stanley. I didn't get as cool a video, but look at the video. Oh, sure. Oh, yeah. He loves it. Oh, he's gonna fall asleep. He loves you guys. Alright, kids. Are we ready for You Can't Always Get What You Want? I put the lyrics, I put the link. I see readies. I gotta get a sip of water. It's a long song, but we're gonna do it. I gotta pee so bad. If you peed, Zenny, Yarn, you're a cheater. But that's okay, I understand. Alright, y'all. This is the last thing we're doing, because I gotta eat. The cat. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Yarn? Are you really there? Susie, Yarn, yay! Alright, you ready to do this? You got it up? Yarn, you got the lyrics? I guess neither of you can watch. That's why I'm going to point the video. Here we go. Last cheers. Thank you. 3 cheers for the salt of the earth. Let's toast to the good-hearted people. Let's toast, don't do that, to the Great live streamers. There you can see it. Ready? You can see me. Let's put that here. No, let's put that here. Let's put that here. Where's it go? There you go. I don't want to lose it. That's good. Okay. Ready? Check on the chat one more time. The night is young. I really can't do much longer. But Susie, it's late for you. All right. Ready? Ready, kids? One last toast. Thank you. Cheers. Everybody loves this song. Let's wake the neighbors up. 74. That's a good year. And let's do this. Is it muted? What's happening? Good version. Ready? I saw her today at the reception. A glass of wine and a ham. 74 on both. I knew she was gonna meet her connection. At her feet was footloose smile. You can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. Try some, always get what you want. But if you try sometime, you just might find you get what you need. Oh yeah, come on baby. Yeah. Oh, come on baby. I went down to the demonstration to get my fair share of the views. Singing, we're gonna get out our frustration. If we don't, we're gonna blow 5pm views. Sing it to me now. Get what you want. What you want. What you want. Oh, but if you try sometimes, you just might find what you need. Oh, baby. Sorry. I went down to Chess drugstore to get your prescription filled. Standing in line with Mr. Jimmy. The man said he looked pretty ill. And man, we decided that we would have a soda. My favorite color, cherry. Well, I sung my song to Mr. Jimmy. He said one word to me, and that was it. I said, you can't always get what you want. That's the night. You can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. But if you try sometimes, you just might find you get what you need. I am. Saw her today at the reception. In a glass was a bleeding million. She was practicing at the art of deception. I could tell by her bloodstained hands. Saying can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. Can't always get what you want. Ready for the finale part? Come on. But if you try sometime, you just might find. Oh, you just might find never knew. Oh, yeah. You like my McTaggart? Oh, bye. Let's get what you want. McTaggart, come on in. Can't always get what you want. But if you try sometime, oh yeah, you just might find what you need. Oh yeah. Alright kids, as a matter of fact, I got, oh shit, don't do that. I got a piece so bad, I'm gonna let it play the next thing. Just play something. Alright. No. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh God, what did I do?
Speaking of emails,
No.
we did get a really great email from
Oh my
a
God.
viewer who said, Donna, get
You wouldn't
those
believe this
non-glare
fucking
glasses.
TV, and when it
I'm
does
working
this,
on it. I'm working
it
on it,
goes
but
to
I
this
am blind without
Republican
my
shit
glasses
for some
otherwise.
reason.
And
Fuck off.
unfortunately, my
Shut
notes
your
are just
fucking hole.
all over the place because I don't even know where to start.
What? Haven't you shut up? I can't believe you didn't shut up.
You have no idea.
No, because we have to get this thing to shut up. This is not making any sense. It should not be playing that. Shut your fucking hole.
Notes. You guys need to see this. Look at this.
What are you talking about? Ah, fuck. Hold on. Cowboy logic. That's bullshit. How does Republican shit come on my shit? I gotta say bye properly. Hold up. Okay. Don't fucking bring that back up. I'll kill you and your mother. Jesus. I don't understand that. I'm done with you. It's a great song, but bye. Alright. We're back. Okay, sorry. Freak out. Freak out! Alright. What did you guys say? Anything? Well, why are you freaking out on me? You don't know what's going on. It's crazy. It's just crazy sometimes. Okay. What did you say? Tomorrow. Okay, well, actually, that's why I needed to pee, because I was about to pee my pants. And my bladder sometimes... So anyway, I'm back. And what I wanted to say is, thanks to you guys... Turn off. I remembered, thanks to this and Charlie Watson, my mouse is on the floor. I had it pretty bad. Don't my fucking guy. What are you doing? All right. Are we normal? Are we calm? What's happening? There it is. Okay, kids. Are you there? We are over 5 hours. That's awesome. Get over there. And where are you? Yes. Did Stella turn her cameo on? I don't know. Stella's doing her thing. I mean, I could do more, but I think I better eat and let it go, right? So anyway, what I was going to say is thanks to, no offense, Charlie Watts dying, and the inspiration, and Stella's crush, and somebody's making noise back there, I realized what I've been missing, because I hadn't done karaoke for a long time. The fire is in my throat. Oh, look at the fire. Quick. Clean the paws, you know it's time to eat. Yes, damn it, it's almost time to eat. I'm saying goodbye. Alright, so what I'm saying is, first of all, anybody who watches this, epic 5-hour show. 5 hours and 12 minutes. Signal, what are you talking about? Yeah. So, Susie, about tomorrow, right, is, because I mentioned, you know, and Susie knows this, but Yarn may not, all the videos, but I was in a Zoom karaoke crew, and then things kind of changed. That woman, DJ, VJ Destiny, it was a reminder of being black. They fucking bang, I'll kill you. They're banging. They're fucking crazy. I hate this house. Anyway. Jesus Christ. Fuck all y'all. I'll turn it up louder. Bang. Shoot you. I got a fucking bow and arrow. Where's my shit? I got a bow and arrow. Anyway. It's a nerf. I think they don't mean to bang. They just bang. Alright, anyway. I'm going to say goodbye. What I'm trying to say, Susie, we'll be in touch about tomorrow. Because the Lit Crew did get back in action. I have been in touch with Destiny a little bit. Some of those people were in previous month's shows, remember? So anyway, and she joined one. And then she stopped the karaoke for a minute financially, and she's trying to do podcasts and talks. She started it again. She did write me that it's different than before, and that's totally fine by me. But what I'm getting at is some of the nights she was doing it were nights I couldn't do it, but she's doing a Soul Sundays, and I think it's tomorrow. And I made a comment about, ooh, I think it's time for Jules to rejoin Lily Crew with some Stones tribute. So, I will put in Discord if I go, what time tomorrow, etc. And you can join it, and you don't have to sing. And I will tell her, like, if either of you or anybody else want to join it tomorrow, because I think there's a fee. I'll pay a fee if it's a few bucks. I don't mind. I used to tip her a lot. I just haven't done anything. I need to pay for her merch. If you want to sing, do it. But you can also just be in the Zoom without even turning your shit on to watch if you want. Or I used to record it. I probably can do it again. But it's been a while. Anyway, my voice was a little hurt. Any final words, y'all? I'm looking at the chat. I think it's time. 5 hours and 15 minutes, and we're almost dead. Thank you guys for that. Hey, I'm looking at the chat. I'm waiting for you to say your final words to me. I know there's only you and Yarn. So type your final. I'm just saying, Jules seems to keep it longer. Yes, it's true. No, absolutely. And I would go longer, but I'm really hungry. The cat's hungry. The food, I don't want the ants to get it. So, are we saying goodbye? Yes, you're absolutely right. And I've told people that. Like the one that was supposed to be 9 minutes the last month and the month before, and you two were chatting, and I got the food, but it was calmer because I wasn't seeing karaoke. I let that go because y'all, and I was playing other videos. Remember that? So anyway, you good? Susie? Yarn? You gonna type a farewell? Can I get a farewell? It's slow. Why is it so slow? Or you don't want a farewell? You want more? What are you telling me? Or do I just say goodbye? Oh, are you ready? Oh, look at the boy. Ready? I don't know where Stella is. Oh, Stella's at the door. Stella's on the cat. You can't really see her, but she's there. Can you see that she's there? She is. Thank you. Look at that boy. He wants some Outback lobster and sirloin mix. All right, guys. You ready? Yeah. Okay. All right. Ready? I don't care now. I have to end it. 13. I'm going to count down from 13. Salt of the earth. Love you guys. I am not going to let the karaoke momentum die now. Not tonight, but I'm probably going to do that tomorrow. Thanks for the reminder. And 3 cheers. 13. 12. Thank you. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. And of course, we can all go to Discord in 3 seconds. 3. But this is what people can see. So I want to thank all of the artists. Thank all the viewers. Thank everybody. It's a wild, fun time. I really think we're doing something insane and awesome. And that's what's great. Freedom. Because I'm free. Do what I want. Any old time. What did you say, Lowell? What'd you say? What's sinking in? I'm just saying, Jules. Well, I've told people that. Are you just talking about your... Yarn, are you just talking about your comment that I go longer because you two are chatting? Because that's a given. I've told people that. I said sometimes it goes 3-4 hours because a couple people are still chatting. Anyway. All right, y'all. This is the final 3. But I really want to sing those other songs. I might... Look on my Facebook. Yarn, if